All right, greetings everyone. Johnny, what's up, man? You sure did get a notification. What's up, Vakar? How are you all doing? Hope everything's going okay. My wife and daughter are having a little mother-daughter movie night watching Sister Act 2. I've never seen the first one, so I'm like, I wouldn't understand even if I did try to join in. So I might as well take this opportunity to go ahead and do some live streaming. Let's go ahead and get it popping. I'm actually excited. We made some pretty good progress in our playthrough last time, so I'm hoping we'll be able to get out of Act 3 in this stream, which would be very, very exciting. Very, very exciting indeed. But what about you all? What have you all been up to today? How's life? What's going on? What's up, Jovi? What's up, Naka? Gives you a pass to skip. Exactly. Makes it easy for me to go ahead and say, you know what? I'm gonna leave that to the ladies. What's up, Cheese? Sleeping? I don't blame you. I'm kind of tired myself, to be honest with you. I don't blame you one bit. Really? Act 3 is your favorite act? Why is that, Johnny? I think you're the first person I've heard say that. There's so many people who can't stand this act. You've been aura farming? How have you been doing that, Vakar? Oh, that's right. This is the, you gotta face these people over and over again. I forgot about that. Okay, so, ooh, a deer is the first one up. That's interesting. All right, well, we'll put you here. And yep, put the dog out some. And she can go here. And I wanted to put Solomon on the other side, but I guess that ain't happening either, huh? Where's your dog? Yeah, put you up here. And then Adira, I think I'm gonna put you over here. And then Olfar, are you the one who could, you can come out here a little bit, I guess. And then who did I not take care of yet? Oh, Jay. I think I'm gonna put Jay over here in this area. Actually, you know what? No. I want Jay to be over here. And then Copper Tongue, yeah, she can give the two of them extra turns over and over again. That should be fun. And then that should be just about it. Weather in Florida has got street a lot, raining overcast. Gotcha. Where's my Raven? Here. You know, the only bad thing about this is they all need these buffs. You know what? I forgot how much her buffs really help everybody. Oh well, they're just gonna have to go without them this time. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that works for her. 26% plus 14. Just curious. Yeah, okay. Yep. And then this as well. And then she could do this.
But of course, my prescience has failed me.
That's unfortunate. Whatever just happened. Then she could also, ooh. And wait a minute, because she can't reach these guys up here though. But they might take some of the residue. Excellent. And then he took some damage. Okay, no problem. You know what? Can she do this to you though? Oh, she can.
Will do.
Let's see if that makes you come on downstairs. Yep. Okay, so it did work on you. Let's see if you come downstairs with that now. She will bring this all the way out here now.
And I'm gonna control it
Trying to
myself.
alternate between road trade and studying for your electrician exam. Nice. Hey, that's awesome. Relax and watch the enemy piece die. Nice. What's up, Masha? I found memories of Sister Act 1. My granny took my bro and I like 30 years ago. Yeah, my wife speaks very highly of the film, so I might have to try to check it out one day. Reminds me of Act 4 in Wrath of the Righteous, where you're in unforeseen circumstances. Is definitely a lot like that. You also get some good companion interactions depending on who you bring. That's true as well. Yep, those are both good reasons to enjoy it, for sure. For sure. Did you have a turn? Okay, no, your turn hasn't come up yet. She'll instead then focus on you, and she does have range. So she's not gonna move. We can do that. And we can turn on that. And turn on this buff as well. And then let's see if we can pump out as much damage as possible. And then hopefully this works.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Come on!
This helium is beneath me.
Come on, man. That was so damn whack. What's up, Sin? How are you, dude? Oh, that was whack.
My enemies will be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Sure will be. There's no way to get all three. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That I have to do. That and some of that. Rejoice in service.
Your corrupt way
and there we go.
You.
Mm-hmm. All right, and that's mine. Latch on to this one, cause bam. Yep, you're not going nowhere. Ooh. Damn, they took off half of your health. In fact, nah, you know, I'll save that for another time. Oh, you tried to attack back? How dare you? All right, he will come out. Actually, I wish he could reach over there, but I don't think it goes far enough. I had a great holiday weekend. How about you, Sid? This is why Earliette is my least favorite companion, or tied for my least favorite. I really dislike her romance, but I don't mind her mechanics. Her mechanics are fine. Everybody misses every so often. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Damn. I wish I could come over like around here and get the whole game. But that doesn't seem possible. Yeah, he's more likely to be able to kill these guys. You. Yeah. Oh, well, we could kill both of you at the same time, though.
Target eliminated.
There we go. Isn't that nice?
Let's test our skills, Glato.
And then, can you reach him? Let's see. You should be able to, I think. Just barely? Nope. Miscalculated. Ah, that's annoying. Fine. In fact, you're not well positioned anyway to do this without blowing up Glato, so we'll let it go for now. Ooh, Olfar. But this guy probably has absolutely brutal defenses, so you may not be able to help all that much. Doom. How do you like the new companion and overseer? I like them quite a bit. I've been using Solomon a lot of this playthrough, and I think it's going well. I think he works out quite nicely. Oh damn, he almost got you up out of here, homie. So, oh crap, I should have, hold on. There we go. If I do this, there's a small chance. This is 64%, but we don't, yeah, here. We'll just have to go this way. Yeah, that didn't work out well either. Here. We kick you. Let's see how this works out. That's funny.
By the wolves,
Yeah, let's do it.
perish.
Da-da, 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 da-da. There we go.
Out of your bones.
There we go. What else? Can we, not whoever's over there. Oh, we could do you, but that would hit the dog as well.
So it
We'll hit
shall
you.
be.
Why you say sadness?
See how the wolves succeed.
Oh, come on, man. What is going on? All right. Have to let that go then. Jay, you get X turn. So wait, there's one. Is it the two snipers? Are they the ones? No, there's one here. Yep, that's one sniper, and then oh yeah, okay. So it is the two snipers left. As much as I hate this, Elliot, you're the one who has the best chance of being able to get those guys. So don't let me down this time, huh?
Cocky.
I'd appreciate it. And now, here. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, the missed burst attack? Oh, yeah. Woo! Much better, much better. Okay, and now let's see if... Yep, let's do this, see what happens. Very, very nice. Very nice. Do this as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See? See, she does this fine. She doesn't always miss. Ooh. And you can potentially end this, right? Let's see. Cross his fingers. Yeah, every so often the burst attacks don't do what you want them to do. It's all right. And that's all she wrote, huh? Oh, there we go. Mm-hmm. You answer in the name of the God Emperor. For
I will drown you in your
sure.
own screams. You'll suffer
Interesting.
exquisitely.
Okay, so I'm not sure because it goes right back into another fight. It does this basically tournament style. I'm not sure if it counts as me having all. Oh wow, they don't even give me a turn rotation, opportunity to place my people. Rather, this is just your regular turn, and you got to deal with it. Well, that kind of sucks. It especially sucks because my Raven is not close enough. Here.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh,
I
right.
would have bumped first if I had realized people couldn't be placed. All right. Well, this is gonna have to do. It is what it is.
Anything
Go through
else?
this again. Noblesse. What is that? I don't think I've heard of that anime before. You only recruit Marazai? Absolutely not. We're doing a Dogmatic run. Not recruiting Marazai at all. Where is... Okay, so that's Marazai. Where is a Bless or whatever her damn name is? Oh, maybe she's not part of this. Oh, here we go. Hang on, I definitely want to make sure. You know what? No, actually, you're the ones who are closer.
What, of
So you're
course.
probably going to get hit up first. And you know what? That was dumb. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Because now I can't attack. I didn't even think that through.
What? Was
All
that
right.
you?
It is what it is.
Or-
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There'll be another opportunity. 340. Marazai got 123. Marazai isn't even one of the best people on the list right now, so
This
I'm not even
tedium
gonna
is
bother
beneath
him
me.
with him just yet.
If it serves your cause.
Doom, 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 doom. Yeah,
I
let's
am
see if I
not
can
your
get y'all
Xenos
because
pet
I feel like
monkey.
y'all at an angle where if I may do this successfully, it's gonna let me take out
If it
two
serves
people at
your
once.
cause, ancestors guide me.
Didn't work out, but it's fine.
I am
And
not
let's see,
your
can
Xenos
I?
pet monkey.
That missed. Of course it missed. Of course it missed. Here. Anybody who doesn't, here, we'll make sure
If I
you have an
must.
opening on my side. And then
This tedium
that's,
is beneath
there we
me.
go. Basically a normal anime, but with super vampires that rule a high school. Has
Why
gang
did I
fights,
not
murder, and
foresee
such.
this?
That sounds like fun. All right, he will come over here.
Rig of cowardice.
Let's see, do that. This is for 0 action points, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna do this first. Damn, I was hoping it would push him back some, but it won't. So we'll just do this. Oh, it does reset back that far. I didn't think it would. All right, so and this is 60%. So let's do it. Wow, hitting everybody but him, but okay. I'll still take it. Oh, good. And 78. There we go. There we are. Very nice, very nice, very nice job so far. Come out a little bit more, so they aren't as tempted to go after. What's her name? But you got earlier at Heretic. Just Dread, you know, he has loyalty towards the people who's been with him. At least sort of term wise. It's thunder and lightning where you are, Vakar? Interesting. It's clear skies out here in Chicago for now, at least. All far is holding that section down, so I'm gonna deal with this area. And starting here. Okay, I bet is one of them.
Won't take long. Moving
Yep,
into
let's do
position.
this.
Understood.
And let's do this. And oh, that's right. Grizzly education is.
I'll take it as a priority.
Brazil. Let's do it.
Capable.
And then let's do this. And then 115. Yeah,
One of
let's do
us
that.
would be enough.
Uh-oh. Does he have enough? It does. Just barely. Just barely. I like that. Very nice. Ooh, even better. Let's see. Let's go over here. And then I wonder if it's possible. I wish it was easier to gauge with how, yeah, see, the area of effect just barely was too far. Oh well. Here, that's fine. Let's do that.
Don't get too cocky.
Nemec, what's up, dude? How are you? Yep, let's do that. I should have put the other buff on him though, but it's fine. Why are you only? Oh, it's because you're considered being high cover or something like that.
Punishment.
That's why you're only 2%. So I only have a 2% chance of hitting you.
Glato.
Interesting.
Understood.
Hey, look at that. He still found a way to work with it. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Okay. And let's
got a
get
problem?
Just Dread
I've
running
got a price.
so that he'll be in position when it's time, when he's finally able to deal with her. Very nice. She can't shoot anything and can't do anything else of particular note, so we'll let that go. And the other one is dead, so we'll just go ahead and all right, that didn't work. Whoa, they won't let him use run and gun. They say he's winded. That's whack.
Actions will speak louder
That's super whack, actually. Asarak, what's up, dude? How are you? It's good to see you. Advanced tracking, no. I want. Oh yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's what I want. Advanced tracking, and then I will do protect of myself.
Rejoice in service.
Dog will come up. There we go. And it will apprehend. Come on now. Let's try this again. Whew, one more time with feeling. All right, that's just, apparently that's just not happening. It is what it is. All right.
I deal death with my hands. Fortune favors the swift.
She was already set up to immediately attack her. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like that. Oh, you just got this game? That's awesome. Oh, I'll watch some gameplay before you dive in. I got a YouTube channel with probably around 100 videos on this game. So if you end up having any questions about it, definitely check it out. It's the same name as I am on Twitch, Slandered Gaming. Let's do this. Do. What's up, Remy? Poor doggo. It's all right. You can't always get them. Let's see.
Understand
That.
your intent.
Why can't she? It's kind of odd she can't move. I don't understand why she has 0 movement points. Oh, do they consider it when she uses in my sights? It's considered to be an attack, and therefore it uses all of her movement points. I never realized that before. That's interesting. Let's do that.
If I must.
And then I don't think there's. Oh wait, we could use an opening. Let's take that. And then bam.
Not your scene. No weakness is hidden from
Very
my
nice.
sight.
Look at you
If it
actually
serves your
hitting that
cause.
this time.
Other souls
And then
beyond the
handling
veil.
business. Very, very
I understand
nice.
your intent.
You bite like a
Love Marzai. I crit him every run. In my opinion, he is the most well voice acted character, party member rather, that you get. His voice acting is just absolutely amazing. I was about to say, if he dies to all those shots, I was going to be pissed. Really? You took an attack of opportunity on that? Bastard. Ultimate question, Wrath of the Righteous or Rogue Trader? I personally think Wrath of the Righteous is the better game, but I still absolutely adore Rogue Trader and think it's an amazing game.
So shall it be.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. And then, yeah, give him a little what for. Yep. Let's do it. Do. Excellent. That went very smoothly. Very, very smoothly. I like it. I like it. All right, another one of those little doohickeys over us. And sure, I'll take more of those doohickeys. Do. Oop. And there we go. Well, let's get out of here. Yeah, it's not like CRPGs are so common you can't play both. Exactly. I can always get more CRPGs. I definitely believe both are well worth checking out. Well worth checking out. And I think it helps as well that one is fantasy and one is more sci-fi and dark sci-fi at that. So they have a very different feel to them. Who are you? Oh, Commissar. Yeah, okay. I'll deal with you in just a minute. Lord Captain's allies.
What is rightfully ours.
Whoa, why is the dog barking? He shouldn't be barking. I should have collected all items already. What's he barking at? Barking at something. But I don't see anything worth getting, so I'm just gonna move on. And am I even going the right way? Probably not. There we go, the pit. The pit is where I want to go, I think, right? Mm-hmm.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Yeah, I love it. The complete lack of fixer arc makes me so happy. He's a gremlin that either you accept that or not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I always leave him off, because to be honest with you, I don't like the endings you get if Marazai is in your party. I think those endings are absolutely brutal. And yeah, I'm good. You pissed them off. You want us to get the fury. We need a plan. Meet me at the pit. The Emperor protects. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I looked into Radius of WH40K book. There's over 100 of them. We were talking about that in the last stream, Jeremy. I've definitely committed to reading the book of, why can't I remember this character? There's like two characters that people say are like the ultimate Warhammer books, and that I should have them read before Dark Heresy. So I absolutely plan to pick them up. Warriors of the Imperium. I will gain commissars. No, I already have that, but okay. We fight to prevail. Genuine righteous fury. Mm-hmm. There we go. Did I get all this equipment? No, he's got more now. I'll take it. Look at this stuff later. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, I usually play heretical, so certain companions have bigger things to worry about with my endings. Wow. Do we know if Dark Heresy is going to be multiplayer? I assume it's going to be co-op, similar to Rogue Trader, but I can't remember if that's actually been confirmed as of yet. But I feel very confident in saying that's the way it's going to work. So I look forward to running around as an Inquisitor with all of you. They're brutal, but he makes it 100% apparent to you on who he is and what he is before you recruit him. And if you choose to let him join you, well, you'll regret it eventually. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't feel gypped. You know, I felt like Outcast stayed true to who they made it abundantly clear he was from the beginning. And if you didn't like the way things turned out, you really have only yourself to blame. Only yourself to blame. This is a, whoa. Oh yeah, here we go. Mm-hmm. Origin. All right. There we go. All right. Oh, it's such a weird little section there. And hold on, we got a fresh injury. Who deals with that again?
Speak,
oh, earlier.
talk.
Earlier is the one who can.
Take this and stay
Who's our
out of my
medic?
way.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
Excellent. All that's taken care of.
We
Beautiful.
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
First time I played, what's up, Al? I just bought stuff I really needed because I was afraid of running out of profit. Oh no, it doesn't use up your profit factor to purchase items. Your profit factor gets used up in other ways. Am I going? Oh, okay, cool. I was like, am I going the right way? The book characters, oh, Eisenhorn. It's not Ravenor, it's Caliphus, something with a C that people felt like I really needed to check out.
My destiny among the stars.
2 trilogies about Inquisitors. There's also the Night Lords trilogy, since they are featured in the trailer. Oh, there's a Night Lords trilogy? Nobody told me that. Is that worthwhile? There we go. CFS Kane, Hero of the Imperium. There you go. Thanks, Bear. Yeah, that's what they were talking about. Hiatus event. Like if they were going to have an instant death game over book event, it should have happened while the PC was weak and not at this moment. So wait, you can actually die in that? I've never died in that moment before. I didn't even know it was possible. Yep, Kane, Marshall. You just bought Night Lords, haven't read it? Okay, let me know how it is. Done as you wanted. Excellent. Give me all my peeps. Well, for that you will be rewarded. There we go. That's the time. Awesome. He's got some new items as well. We will take all of that and sift through it when we get back topside. They recently reissued the Night Lords Omnibus in physical form, so it's a good time to pick it up. I am very curious about the Night Lords. I know nothing about them, so that sounds like it'd be worth it for me. So Eisenhorn, Kane, and
the divine watches over us.
Eisenhorn, Kane, and the Night Lords Omnibus. Okay. Is Ravenor worth checking out as well? Is that a Weber thingy? Yeah, I'm not interested in the Webers. I never use those. This is such a cool scene to me.
Legacy is forever.
All right, and finally, do I want Earliet or Ulfar? Probably Earliet. She's the one who can reach just about anybody, and that's very useful. So we'll keep that around. And then...
we shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Whoa. I don't remember this. What is this? Who are you? Anytime now? I don't know what just happened. Gatekeeper's open. All right. Oh, that's right. This is where Cabela could end up being released. The Chimera? I don't remember that option. I don't think I've done this before. What is this about? I don't know. I've never done that before. I don't know why that Chimera was there this time. The Night Lord's Primarch was basically 40K Batman. Ooh. Yeah, the first one, Soul Hunter on Audible. I haven't read any other Ravenor books, so I can't say firsthand one way or the other.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Interesting. Yeah, if you fail the last check, you get a game over. That wasn't from on... Oh, snap! On Grimdark? Yo! What an awful way to lose your Grimdark save. That is brutal. That's super brutal. I'd be so pissed. I'd write Outcat a long letter if that had happened to me.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
Let alone if that had happened to me on stream. Please. I pay good money for an Owlcat Star Wars CRPG. Man, we haven't had a really good like Owlcat. A really good Star Wars party-based game in a while. Like the ones that are more like Souls-like games, they've been cool, but I'd really like something more in the realm of KOTOR. And it's been quite some time since we've had that.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Rav Noah is the same author as Eisenhower. Oh, okay, cool. He wrote the version of the Guardians of the Galaxy in the movies. Nice. Okay, so yeah, he apparently does really good work.
The songs of my ancestors speak.
Even in the darkest
Why
moments,
is my
there
dog
is
not fully
hope.
healed? What's up with that?
The Emperor protects.
And when I click on him, it just shows my portrait instead of my dog. So maybe that's it's just bugged out in some sort of way. So it's a solo thing. He likes when you free animals, maybe.
Purge the unclean.
There was a salty bug report. One more dog for the dog gang. Why not? Boom, 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 boom. Smash or pass, Cassia? I feel like Cassia has the second best romance in the game. I think Cabela has the best one.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Why does it feel like... Oh, okay, here we go. There we go. Yep. All right. Now I did with y'all.
I will fight if I must.
Nah. Cassia's out and about where she's supposed to be. Adira, you can move back. Jay, same with you. You can move back. Solomon, you're good. Earliet, you need to move away. And you can... What's the problem? Why can't Earliet move away? There we go. Where is Dread? Dread can go right here. But the dog needs to go somewhere outside. There we go. What about you? You can't get any closer either. Okay, that's fine. All right. And that works. All right. And here we are. And yeah, sure.
If I may.
Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Do that. And then let's give you some more firepower. In fact, no, can we get... Yep, we can get both of you in there.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Excellent, excellent. Let's weaken all of you. Actually, y'all are child's play. This is the guy. Let's weaken him first. And then also, Adira, when you're ready to go, let's give you some more. And then you can take out a lot of people right now, right? So let's go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, you've already taken out 3 people. Good Lord. All right. Well, you're gonna take out a few more.
Corrupt way has failed you.
Lordy. Why do I not have run and gun? What is that about? What is that about? All right. Well, so much for that. Where is my dog? My dog is standing right next to you. So we're going to start with a bite. Damn, that was brutal for you. And in fact, that's all I could do. I could sacrifice some wounds, but nah, I'm straight. Let's let that go. And then she's going to do this.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then, yeah. Ooh, that's all these people, right? So yeah, let's go ahead and
I'll paint your
she's gonna need you to wipe these people out. Adira still alive as Dogmatic. Yeah, I already did a heretic run where I killed like half of the party members during the live stream. So I decided this time we would do things differently.
Rejoice in service.
What's up, Hulk? How are you, dude? You're out of AP for what? Oh, well, yeah, that's probably contributed to it.
And so you have been judged and found
That
wanting.
probably contributed to it. Ever so slightly. But when I just used it here, it should have popped up over here, shouldn't it? One action point. Yeah, what's the problem there? All right, I don't know, but at the end of the day, we're still killing people, so I'm not gonna complain. So it's just you, right? You know what? Here,
The Emperor
dog's right here
commands.
anyway, so just go ahead and take another bite. There you go, a little bit more. And then there's that. Can't bring myself to even start conscious romance. Her personality is too childlike, makes it creepy. I don't blame you for that, to be honest with you. I do feel like she can be a little creepy sometimes, but
May the
she
divine's
gets
will be
more
done.
content than the majority of party members you have in the game. So that
corrupt way
alone makes her
has
romance a
failed
little
you.
bit stronger. And so
Actions will speak louder
that's
than
why
words.
I
will
give it a
not
little
be
bit more
deterred.
credit. Yeah, let's go through here. It won't let us sit over in that area, which is what I really wanted to do, but I'm not gonna complain. Might as
so
well
it
get the
shall
most
be
out of this
done.
if we can. And ooh,
Rejoice,
does that
you
not
have been
kill you?
judged and
Ooh, to survive the shot, but die because of the head trauma. That's rough. That is rough. Man, my playthrough got a nasty bug and I can't enter camera. Gotta love Outcat. Whoa, what's the bug? What's up, drummer? What bug is blocking you? What do you mean? There we go. All right. Dark Lance. No, we don't need that. We're good on that. Thanks for the thought, but no. Dogmatic, what's up, dude? Hey, you finally beat the game? That's awesome, man. Did you enjoy the new run? The vision part where you get in your eye won't progress, it just hangs up. Whoa, I am so sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. So it just locks up for you, it doesn't move forward at all, and you're sure you don't have any like mods installed or something like that that's bugging out? To the arena, right? Where's to the arena? I think it's over here, isn't it? Well, I'm just a lurk while popcorn pops. Then I'm finna watch my stories. No problem. Appreciate you stopping by, Johnny. Best run so far. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it so
we
much,
shall
dude.
reclaim what is
Oh,
rightfully
it still
ours.
has the meat guy here, even though we killed him way earlier. That's interesting. Gonna wait till next DLC to run it back. Wish you took your time. Yeah, I think on the next DLC, I'm gonna handle it the way some other content creators handled this one, where they kind of just bounced around to the specific sections where the Oh, this is the same, it's the same type of guy. That's what it is. On a swift journey. Yeah, that's fine. Wherever you go. All right, cool. I'll probably bounce around to the areas that are specific to the DLC. And then on the one after that, we'll do another full run. And I guess that one is going to be Iconoclast. Remember, early access, some poor sods locked up in Act 3 because they killed Heinrichs in Chapter 2. Wow. That killing Heinrichs in Chapter 2 affected your Chapter 3? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Oh, it's these Beastmaster guys. Oh, these guys are always annoying. Always quite annoying. Here. This is far back as she can hang. He'll come up here. Dog will be up there. Jay will come. I wanted her to be here, but you're blocking it, so I guess she'll stay here instead. And come up here. Adira will be right next to him, I suppose. Vesper. Yep. And then Cassia. She'll hang out on about over here. And that'll do. All right, Cassia gets to come out. None of these guys are really all that close. So we'll come out here.
The navigator is coming.
Did they say it'd be... What's up, Sierra? Did they say it'd be an orc companion? They did not, but a lot of people feel like it is going to be an orc companion.
If I may.
Let's do that. Let's see. A little bit closer. Move y'all around some. Yeah, do that to you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then do that to you.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Very nice. Oh, wow. Already? Oh, okay. I actually didn't expect that. Where's Adira? Oh, I can't reach Adira? That's unfortunate. All right, well, here. I'll give it to Dread.
If I may.
And you know what? Here, you can do... here, we'll give you that whole
Isn't
lane.
this a job for the serfs?
And then she can take the dodge lane.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then she will...
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Yeah. Look at that.
Actions will speak my fury rain down upon thee.
Indeed.
Rejoice, defiance is futile. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Ultimate victory.
The Emperor, your corrupt way has failed you. Rejoice
Failed you.
in service.
I
will not
tracking.
be deterred.
Even though, oh, you're right here. Well, then you should be able to get to him.
Rejoice in service.
54, very nice. And could do another one, but no, I'm gonna leave it here. And yep, that's enough. Ooh. Oh, nice. It
If
just
it
took the
serves
other
your
0
cause.
off. So he should take the damage from this next one. Excellent.
This tedium is beneath me.
Rithgor, playthrough goes well so far, dude. How are you? What's
If
up,
I
Gio?
must.
No news on who the next companion will be, just speculation from customers. Yep. So 2/3 playthrough it bugged out for me. It's not like this is a 100+ hour game or anything. That's why I was like, I'm really sorry to hear that, because yeah, it takes a long time to get to that point,
serves your cause.
especially on a new
I'll
playthrough.
deal death with my hands.
The cutscene where Marzai tries to, yeah. Orcs in this lore do not work with humans at all. I don't know how that would work, but they made a dark elf. Yeah, if they got a Jakari, they'll figure out orcs. Like that part, I'm not worried about. They'll make it happen if that's what they want to do.
Unseen.
For sure.
This tedium is beneath me.
Sharpshooter, darling.
I am
Yep,
not
you
your
got that
Xenos
buff.
pet monkey.
You
I
got this
understand
buff
your
as
intent.
well. And nope, we can't put that extra on you, so this is gonna have to. Oof. Oof.
If I must.
Not as much as we would have liked at all, but you know what? We'll take it for now. What's up, Jason? This thing should work like this. Famous last words
If
in
it
an
serves your
Outcat game.
cause.
I don't deny it. If it's an Orc Commando, I will forgive them. A lot of people are hoping it's an Orc, so I hope you all get your wish. Hope you all get your wish. There's definitely enough people who've been clamoring for it that I'm fully on board. You know what? Let's reduce your defenses just to be sure.
The order
Even
is
though I
clear.
don't think that's really the issue, but oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do this as well.
I'll take it as a priority.
Mm-hmm. Get some more of that
The
armor
order is
penetration. There we go. And then, yeah.
Glato, we're
Where's
undertaking
Glato?
this
Yeah,
task.
Glato right here. That should
Let's
hit
test
us
our
with
skills,
10, right?
Glato.
You should be able to get to him. And yes, you can. Didn't do all that much, but it was still nice. Now, what are you gonna do? Takes. Oh, you're gonna parry. Oh well. Ooh, okay. You took one of them at least. He's gonna dodge that. Very nice. And then he didn't dodge the second one. Oh well, it is what it is. Damn, you're just gonna keep hitting Solomon? You're just gonna keep hitting him?
It's measured in
Are you
blood.
kidding me?
Yours or your enemies.
Are you kidding me?
What is this, Popo?
Oh, that's a deer. Damn. Oh crap! I should have. Where is her? Why is her bird all the way up here? She's all the way back here. Her bird's up here. I hate the way this tournament thing works. And now her bird isn't even properly positioned in order to be able to get like the maximum amount of people.
Let's see what you can do.
Gentry and Hirons are going to be very mad if you had an Orc, Eldar, and Jakari at the same time. Look, they can be mad, all right? At the end of the day, I'm the one who makes the decisions about what we need. They'll be all right.
do.
Got all that, got all that. All right, and then can we reach you over here? Yes, we
Anything
can. There's that, and then I guess I'll give you some of that.
Was that you? Or
And then, you know what?
on it?
Let's see. All right, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Da 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 da. Okay, I can make it. What's up, So Cold? How are you, dude? Can make an orc work. They're good about introducing unusual concepts. And you Reggie from Rat being a gnome hell knight. Yep, that's true. I didn't realize he was going to get an extra turn, another turn before. Fine. Oh.
Another step towards
Good enough.
our ultimate victory.
One more, right? Oh no, not one more.
We stand upon the precipice.
Oh,
of
perfect
change.
specimen. You haven't even needed to move. Look at you getting a easy time.
Let my enemies tremble.
Resin,
at the
what's going
sound
on,
of
dude?
my
Appreciate you
steps.
following me over on Twitch.
And
All right,
so
let's do
shall
this.
it be done.
Is this close enough? It is. My dog, there's 2 dogs still sitting over here because they never bring them back for the beginning of this freaking tournament. You're already on the ground, Glato, so I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to catch this out.
Actions will.
So
I will
sorry.
not be deterred. And so shall it be done.
There we go. That. And what's this? Oh, I got the fulminating shot, but no. All right. And there we go.
Emperor's defiance is
Very
futile.
nice. And then, yeah. Go ahead. Well, actually, nope. It won't even let me do apprehend. It's still.
Actions
It's so
will
weird the way they
speak
do this.
louder
All right.
than words.
And he parries it. All right, fine.
I shall endure everything.
I didn't even
unshakable
press
faith.
spacebar yet, but okay. Now who did she? You know what? The person who will probably really be able to light him up is Jay. Is Earliet rather? Where is Earliet, by the way? Oh, she's crouched down. Here. And where is Copper Tongue? All the way up there for no reason. Way ahead of Jay. Okay, fine.
Am I getting
Let's do
paid
this.
for this?
Doggo is bulletproof. Doggo is good when you use advanced tracking. Yes, he is, but when the enemy's right next to him, advanced tracking is going to do almost nothing. All right, let's do that. And then let's also do this.
I can do that with the right incentive.
And she will do this first.
This tedium is beneath me. Fortune favors the swift.
Very nice. And she could do this for
I
free.
understand your intent.
And whenever it comes back around to her turn, she'll get it cracking all over again. Now you,
A moving
let's
target lives longer.
do it from this angle. Yeah, there we go. You're just hitting the dog. That's
Don't
fine.
get too cocky.
That's fine. There we go. Actually, good question. Who's supposed to be next? Dread. Oh, and Dread's already up there. Next is Glado. Why do I feel like... Did Cassia get a turn? Cassia didn't even get a turn.
I can do that.
And neither
with the
did
right
Solomon.
incentive.
Yeah, the way they do this,
careful
this
not to
tournament
cross
style is
my
so
gaze.
weird. Advance, track, and apprehend, bite, then protect. Yep. You just shoot stuff and kill it with less action point calls. No, Remy, no voice command the whole party because it's doing the tournament thing where the familiars are all kind of spread across the field, but all of us start back here. So we weren't all under Copper Tongue, unfortunately. And you know what? We'll relocate you over here just in case we need you. Baby is stuck at your car. Deathmatch. Incentive. All right. Yep. Let's go with you. And then do you get another? I thought I had you apprehended. I guess not. All right. Let's do it again. I swear you were apprehended. Very nice. Now is it the last one?
The holy Xenocide.
I think so. Yep, this is it. This is the final one. And they're already screwing me over.
Would have persisted.
Yeah, the prior wasn't in position, exactly. Started second playthrough as our BDs. Still killed a deer. What? No other sakes and psychers according to the Lex? Terrible. Let's see. Guardian, you know what? I'ma come over here and do some of this.
My fury rained down upon thee.
Once again, not giving me.
I will
Where's
not
my?
be deterred.
Where's my dog? Actually, yep, all the way over here, just like I thought. Come on, man. So goofy. Here. All right, protecting myself.
Rejoice in service.
3 action points to use apprehend. Ain't that about a? Well, that's exactly what I have. Yeah, sure, I guess so.
Actions
I'll take
will
it.
speak louder than words.
Are you serious? And you dodged it? Nah, I'm
so
not jacking
shall
that.
it
I'm
be
gonna
done.
sacrifice some wounds. We're gonna get a bite. There we go. Give me something. Sheesh. And then she's gonna take out Copper Tongue. They're beating the dog crap out of Copper Tongue. They got no tolerance for Copper Tongue on the field whatsoever. Why did it skip Cassia's turn? What in the hell? Why did they skip Cassia's turn? And now they're about to take out my Raven before Adira even has a chance to move, and now it's Judge Dredd's turn all over again. This does not make sense. The pets are very buggy in some fights later on in the game where the pets literally start miles away from the fighting. That's unfortunate. I want to try this new DLC, but I had a second run not too long ago, and this is a long game. I totally understand, Base. Don't worry, there'll be more DLC coming, so you'll have more opportunities to give it a try.
I will not be deterred.
Right. And yeah, that's about it. Let's just go ahead and
Actions have been judged
there we
and
go.
found wanting.
Oh, there's only one available, so here.
Rejoice
let's
in
do it.
service.
Poor dear Eyes Keeper, even she gets benched. Okay, so Copper Tongue is down. And one of my dogs, probably Glado, he's down as well. Just a bad situation all the way around.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
But you know who's gonna make it a little bit better? Cassia!
Corrupt way has failed you.
Boom! Mm-hmm.
Pain of this mortal flesh.
Oh, you got the automatic attack thing. And he's still going. I was about to say, thank you. Let's see, you.
Isn't this a job for the
looks like
serfs?
that gives me the most. And then, come on, man. Why can't? Oh, because I already have a marker there. That's why they won't let me put it there. Here, makes more sense here anyway. Now at this point, is this still? They don't even consider this to be our first turn. So annoying. You know what? She's gonna let all of you know how irritated she is about this
If only that were
entire
possible.
situation.
If you insist, your captain.
There we go. Hopefully some of you are stunned and take a moment to reflect upon the evil that you've done. Can she give Earliet an extra turn? She could. And I think that's what makes the most sense. Glado can absolutely smell heresy. What level am I? I am level 37, 38, something like that. That's right. Cassia has an I win button. She's definitely one of the characters I like having on my squad the most. Definitely makes a big difference. Yeah, I really want to get you up out of here. You and your automatic attacks.
I hear you moving. No
I
more.
didn't expect for her to take you out in one shot, though. Still, whoo, earlier is so useful. Yeah, you know what? She's gonna go for you. She's gonna assume that you're the one who's still gonna be up. In fact,
If
you
it
know, here.
serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my
Thought
sight.
maybe I could take you out in one go, but nope.
If I must.
Remember when Lilith's side would nuke the whole map? Dims were the days. Why? Oh, they still won't let me place this on. Come on, man. Well, so the whole
Isn't this a
game's
job
back
for the
here, so let me
serfs?
make sure y'all are at least protected while y'all standing over here. Well, isn't that nice? I didn't even realize she was going to be immediately attacking again. Can she attack? Okay, so she can attack you two as well, which makes more sense. So
I
she'll
am
turn
not
on
your
this
Xenos
buff.
pet monkey.
And why can't she? Oh, she's considered as already having that. Okay,
If
cool.
it serves your cause.
Dum 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 dum. And you got an opening that's facing her. That's excellent. Let me give you some exploits. There you go. Got 4 of them bad boys. And let's see how this goes.
I am not your
95%, they
Xenos
say.
pet monkey. Ancestors guide
And there
me.
we are. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
I understand your intent.
A little bit more.
Fortune favors the swift.
Could have been worse. Hey, you do not have an
This
opening
tedium
facing
is
her.
beneath me.
Excellent. And
I
now
am
let's
not
give
your
you
Xenos pet
a
monkey.
little bit more. Has Grand Strategist got any better? Grand Strategist has not received any buffs. So if you didn't like it before, you probably wouldn't like it now either. All right, let's go ahead. Why? Oh. So she has, that's weird. So it considers her as having Iron Arm and Prescience, but not Forewarning. I don't know. Oh, Solomon and Jay, I consider it outside of it, but I'm not worried about that. All right. And I guess that's technically all she needs. Okay. She could have used the one that Cassia provides, but it is what it is. Now let's see. Isn't there? There's a second one behind here, but there's no way to position it, so that gets that as well. She will go ahead and take you out.
But of course.
And the extra damage will come over there. Yep, so still worth it. And then can she? Nope, she can't do you. You know what? She's gonna ensure you take an attack of opportunity when the next turn starts. So let's do that. Why can't let him go all the way up front? I don't want to go there. I want to be right here. And for some reason, I won't let him get right there. There, it says that he could go right there. Why? Nope, won't let me do it. Okay, well. He can, however, get both of them in one go. I like that.
Even my dog wouldn't do that.
Oh, wait.
Accepted.
There we go. Oh, and of course you dodge.
The order's
Okay,
clear.
I need to reduce that dodge. Wish operative would get some bust, easily the weakest archetype. Yeah, that and grand strategist seem to
Understood.
be the two archetypes people like the least. So it'll be interesting to see if Owlcat decides to
take
try to
long.
bump them at some point. All right, that lowers some of your skills. And then let's go ahead and get a block going. And then earlier, might as well give you another round.
I've got a prize.
And oh nope, she can't shoot. She just got an extra turn. So actually, I like a deer for the extra
Am I
turn.
getting paid for this?
She can go ahead and go
There is
here,
movement in the Empyrean.
and then actually she can go ahead and buff your stats, right?
Don't get too
Yep,
cocky.
let's do that. I'm okay with operative, but I definitely concur that it's not as strong as some of the other options you can get. So I understand why some people have the issue with it.
Will do.
Let me go ahead and do that. There we go. And she cannot attack. Ooh, Cassia. All right. Here. There we go. You come out. And then you can do your
If
thing.
you insist, Lord Captain.
And that is, oh wow, that's not doing much at all. You lost something. Oh well, I'll just
If I
take it as
must.
is.
Ancestors guide me.
Okay, you still did great damage though, so I'll take it. No Cabela is a crime. Right before the DLC came out, I did a whole run with Cabela, and so I decided, okay, no, I'm not doing it for this one. Otherwise, absolutely, she would have been a mainstay in the party. Oh, I forgot. You know what? I have to put this on you,
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
and I haven't given this to
I'm not
Adira.
accustomed to being ordered around.
There we go. And now,
Fortune favors the
very
swift.
nice, very nice. And then give you some of this. And I think that opening is meant to be facing her.
I am not
So
your
shouldn't need to
Xenos
provide
pet
another one.
monkey.
Is she still crazy OP? Which character are you referring to, Al?
This tedium is
This.
beneath me.
Very nice, very nice. 205. Oh. Uh-huh.
I
And one more of
understand
these.
your intent. Ancestors guide me.
That helps. Yeah. You're just being a little distraction, okay. This is a bad spot to shoot from. Gonna hit my peak, so let's move up a little bit. And then that's not gonna help with this anyway, so might as well use it. And then that.
Defiance is futile.
Oh, and I got I already had another shot to use. Excellent. And we're good.
Ultimate victory.
Whoa. Oh, this is the end. Yeah, we're already good.
Are made of plastic.
Quickly. A furious line cuts across Solomon's brow, but the wave of anger recedes before it can rise. Whatever your past deeds, I admit that you are making an honorable choice now. I recognize your right to choose your own sentence. By the Lex Imperialis, may this act be taken into account when you face your final judgment. The Emperor will acknowledge your sacrifice, Commissar. For the Emperor! Very nice, very nice. All right, let's go ahead and loot all these folks. Let's not leave the goodies behind. All this, none of this stuff. Oh, is that considered? Oh, that's considered a shotgun. Oh, no. What I'm holding is a shotgun. Okay, cool. I was about to say, wait a minute. Cabela, pleasure stimulant. This all goes. This can stay though. Come on, what is the problem? That can go. What is this? Oh, that's some sort of other option. Okay. Looks like we're good.
Know your duty.
Know your duty. Oh, Cabela with Executioner for sure. I don't think they didn't nerf Blade Dancer at all. Yep. Yeah, Blade Dancer with Executioner is supposedly amazing. Need to check that out. With a bit of pyro for safety. Yeah, I played a Pyromancer with Executioner, but I did it as a warrior. So I definitely want to go back at some point and try it with Blade Dancer and see what the hype is about. Out the frying pan into the fire, apparently. How did you get all these traumas, bro? Since when? Where's the trauma kit? There we go. What is really going on?
You better hone your skills.
Ready to get back to duty.
Indeed. Oh, wow. Took out both traumas in one go. I like that. All right, there we go. You can definitely use 4 swords for Blade Dancer stuff. That I don't remember being able to do. Only issue with that is you can't use the Psycho Blades for the Blade Dancer abilities. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. No, you can't use 4 swords for Blade Dancer. The only option in Toy Box is they was kill all to skip ship battles. Yeah, no, you have to use the Ritual Blades in order to use Blade Dancer abilities. As you just make everyone bleed, then jump to every enemy and one-shot them.
Your words mean nothing to me, for I speak the language of the retribution. I will revel in your pain.
You're gonna revel in my pain. I don't appreciate that at all. Let's see. For now, you know, for Adir is the one who should chill out back here. Jay. Yeah, he's gonna sit here, I guess. I want Jay a little closer to the action, just a wee bit. You over here. Doesn't matter where the dog is. Cassia's fine. Solomon, can you get? Olfar is blocking the way for you to be right next. Oh, wait, I forgot. These enemies right here. Here. We'll come over here. Glado, you come back here. Vesper, you come over here. You can't get back any further, so it just is what it is. And then, yeah, that's it, right? Those are the only ones that I can do anything about. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's a ritual sword. All right, now let's see if we can get attack of opportunities going all the way around. Yep. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. Cassia was a little bit in the way, but no problem. In fact, she's going to back out of the... First, she's going to do this. Then she's going to back out of the way.
Give me strength.
And then she's going to do this. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And then she's gonna make sure her deer is ready for action. And then let's see, 86. None of you are all that. Oh, you know what? You're the one.
If I may.
All far blocking the way. Yeah. For sure, you can use force swords for blade dance and stuff. Cause sword. Yeah, I think it's more than just having a sword though, Incarnate. I don't think you could use the force sword for it.
Me.
Do this.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And interesting. You know what? Well, fine.
I am a navigator,
Let's
not
give
a
you
servitor.
that. And you
In the name of House
finish him off.
Orcelion,
Can.
I shall
Moving into
prevail.
position.
Moving into position. Do-do-do-do. And yeah, that doesn't hit anybody else, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
Work for a flesh crafter.
Oh, excellent.
I'll take it as a project less.
You're done. And then you're up there too. You know what? I'm
The
more
order
concerned
is
with you.
good.
You're harder to get to.
I will tear your heart out. Accepted. Executed.
There we go. Very nice.
It won't take
Now we'll
long.
deal with you. And we'll deal with you. And we'll deal with you. And hey, lets me do that. I'll take it. Now we'll deal with you.
One less.
There we go. And then, what I really want.
One of us would
Let's
be
see that.
enough.
Protect. Yeah, you'll go all the way up there. And then,
Later,
bam.
we're undertaking this task.
Normal swords, power swords, force swords, probably chain swords too, but I hadn't tested it. Interesting. I know Cabela won't use her abilities with force swords. I get the incorrect armament when I try. So maybe only the rogue trader psychic can use them. Maybe.
I'll take it
That's
as
an
a
interesting
priority.
question. Used to be able to do the blade dance with those glitter steel blades. Really? But they nerfed that. Okay. Oh, look at Alfar making himself useful. Whoa! I like that in you. I like that in you. Actually being useful and whatnot.
Prove our devotion.
Cool stuff. Here. Oh, you know what? Just got a nice long range option. Are you serious? She can't hit any of them? Wait, or am I choosing the wrong one? No, I'm not choosing the wrong one. She just can't hit any of them. That's odd, but okay. Well, you're right here, but
If it serves
you're actually
your
taking a
cause.
little bit more damage than I expected. So here, we'll do that.
If
We'll
I
do
must.
that. Blade dancing seems dangerous
This
in real
tedium
life.
is beneath me.
High risk, high reward. It was justified nerf. Honestly, it was so OP. You do not have an opening facing her, but you know what? I feel like this should be sufficient regardless. And almost.
I am
And
not
let's see
your
if this
Xenos
last little bit will
pet,
do it.
monk. Another soul
And
slips
there we
beyond
go.
the veil.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. Oh, there are other things. Oh, she could have been going for you. That, in fact, yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
In the name of Kaela Menshake!
And debust them. Very nice. And then he already has an opening on her side. Excellent. Yeah, I just tested. You could definitely do blade dance and stuff with fourth sword. You tested it with your main character or Cabela? Elstra is very strong now, way better than release. I don't remember Ulfar getting a significant patch upgrade. What makes him better than he was at release? Who do I go for? I guess I'll deal with y'all. Yep, this works. Here, we'll go ahead and enable this.
The Emperor commands.
I do not like that. Let's try that again.
Rejoice.
There we go. Much better.
So shall it be done.
And from you. And then
Rejoice in service.
Rejoice in service.
You have been judged and
There we
found
go.
wanting.
Where's your dog? This does not look quite like
I will not be deterred.
10 action points. Oh wow. Not a just a Pascal, but moderately Heinrich's here. Good. What's up, Lols? Biggest issue is actually getting Ulfar position to kill stuff to get stuck on so much. Yeah, his pathing stuff seems better now. That is an area where I believe he's been improved. Let's see. Let's do that. And then that. Boom, 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 boom.
Was that you? Or cover me?
Okay. And then actually, she could probably do, yep.
Anything
That
else?
works out nicely.
Fortunate turn of fate.
Man, oh man.
Will do.
They were having a bad day. Amount of wounds, weapon damage, stats. I feel like they boosted him on everything. Wow, okay. That I did not know. Yeah, let's go out here. And we could do some more, but I think we'll let it go there.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
Absolutely. So let's handle it. Come on. And first we'll just give you a little taste.
The order is clear. Lex is inescapable.
And then we'll show you the real power of the Lex. Damn. Let's activate that. And it does not allow us to run into better positioning. Consequently, I kind of don't want to use my rock axe, so I'm gonna let it go.
An unworthy soul.
Okay. Jay. Ooh, there's two people there. I didn't realize that. Interesting. You know what? I don't want to give this to Adira. I think makes most sense on her, frankly.
I know what is to come.
So let's see. First, she'll do it on you all, and then she'll do it on
Anything
you.
else? Farewell.
And then that actually eliminates you as well. There, Ulfar is just moving around on his own. No idea what that's about, but okay. Was really good.
Don't get too cocky.
Yeah, that's the question. Can Cabela use them? Never understood the math percentage on shotgun burst attacks. They're always under 20%, but hit far more than that. Because I don't think it's just like, it's not counting just one pellet. So like you got a 20% chance to hit, but over multiple times. That's the way I assumed it worked. Why can't she see you? Like, this is not crazy. where it would block sight, but okay. Can she see you? She can. She's still going to be able to reach you, and she's going to take you out. Good Lord. That was rough. Is this game comparable to Wasteland 3? I would consider it better than Wasteland 3. I think it has a better story and better party members. Wasteland 3's combat was amazing, though. And this combat, I would say, even though they're both using guns, this combat feels significantly different than Wasteland 3. I think it's hard to kind of tell which one I would say is better. In fact, no, I think I would say the combat in Wasteland 3 is better than Rogue Trader, to be honest with you. But I'd also kind of say, like, I feel like everything else is better in Rogue Trader outside of combat. Definitely let Kibbles use four swords when the normal ones she would use were too weak. That's interesting. Did not know that was an option. What's up, Frank? How are you, dude? You're great. Yay, man. I got no complaints whatsoever. Hope you can say the same. What's up, Royale? If I do a court chaos run, will I be locked out of getting the space cop in the party? No. You can corrupt him. Everything is going as you wanted it. Save the commissar. Part is played for your me to denigrate. All right. There we go. Pretty sure there is a Blade Dancer specific power sword. Really? Definitely missed that. Definitely missed that. Why do I keep getting these when I have no interest in them? Yeah, all of that can go. There we go. Thank you. I can't reset, right? Yeah, I don't
Let
think
us
that'll
walk
let me.
this path to the end.
That. And this blaster, no. Yeah, that's what happened for me. Cabela doesn't have the Psyker tag, so she is not proficient in 4 swords. Interesting. Okay. Well, that makes that Pyromancer Blade Dancer combo even more powerful. The fact that you could use 4 swords, I didn't even factor that into the thinking, frankly. But really cool.
With each step, I forge
that
my
actually makes me
destiny
want to
among
try
the
it out. I
stars.
might have to be what I do when I get my Iconoclast run going sometime next year. What I miss? Oh yeah, that's the one I can't loot. So let's just move on. The Jin Blade kibbles with anything that removes armor on hit stats is amazing. I had her secondary as the Anvar chain sword on my last playthrough. Get your Drukari proficiency for blade on the top. Cabela can use 4 swords if 3rd archetype Psychic Awakening was taken. What's up, Alex? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, did you take 3rd archetype for Exemplar? Did you take Psychic Awakening for her? Maybe that's why she can use 4 swords.
My pleasure.
Blade Dancer run is Biomancer, Pyromancer with Blade Dancer, Biomancer, Pyromancer with Blade Dancer Executioner. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Okay. Even though the sword you get from YRM is so good. I don't know who YRM. Oh, are you talking about the lady I'm about to face now at the end of Act 3?
We are bound.
You can also exploit the game to have 2 Jin blades. When Cabela first came out, I couldn't give her a Psychic Awakening. Was that patched? Good question. I never tried to, but it sounds like it maybe. Mm-hmm. Early at. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, her sword is also nice. Okay, I have to check it out when I get it. ×3 DOTs. If Marzai is recruited but executed on forced warp jump, he has a copy of the sword. Okay. Interesting. I've gotten 2 Djinn blades before, but no idea how. Maybe that was it. But did one of you give Cabela Psychic Awakening?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Or is she just naturally able to use 4 swords? Post a screenshot in the RPG chat on the Discord. Okay, so you can see Cabela wielding a 4 sword with no bonuses. But did you give her Psychic Awakening, Death Incarnate? Well, we got a long way to go. You are right, peddler. Hope blinds. You sounded like a true commander just now. The Xeno City must have given you a shock. Have you considered repenting and breaking away from your shameful past once we're back in the expanse? There's only one past I wanted to break from, and I have already done so. Thank you. And also, warp damn it, Lawman, you've said it yourself. Hope blinds. So drop it with the daydreaming and make plans about my future. Oh, nice. You'll have all your answers. All right, let's go. Good into
know
there.
Your duty.
Know your duty. Nope. Okay, so Macabre, Death Incarnate did not take Psychic Awakening. And I believe you're coming up in red because you can be shot, right?
Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor gave me a
That's
vision.
what I thought. Doo-doo. And a couple grenades, nothing crazy, but still.
The Divine watches over us.
The Divine what? Ooh, somebody has trauma. I don't know why she has trauma, but okay.
You interrupted my thoughts.
Yes. My apologies, darling. There you
I
go.
can heal your wounds, not your soul.
Guess I'm still alive.
This effect will be, is this trauma? It's not? It's not trauma. Effectively removes traumas. This is not considered to be a trauma. It's a debuff, I guess, maybe? I don't know what it's based on, though. I don't know why she's fatigued. That's kind of goofy, but okay. Hey, I didn't mean to shoot him. I didn't mean to shoot the damn dog, y'all. It just happened. It just happened that way. All right. Whoa. Nope.
With
That
each
was just
step,
going across there, so
I
can't do
forge
that.
my destiny among the stars.
We both know the law frowns upon the cold trade, but you haven't threatened me with punishment like all the rest. Is my charm more powerful than your devotion to protocol?
Go and charm someone else. An arbitrator's time is valuable, and not to be wasted on petty criminals.
His voice is so freaking cool.
I did it.
Awesome, darling. Good job.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, so that's happening down
I'm
there.
still new to the art of exploring.
What you mean acting like
My
Wolfheart?
success was inevitable.
I've been across many two-handed force swords. Yeah, no, I didn't see very many either. Most of them are one-handed.
I have learned much in my exile.
So which stair? We came down those stairs, right? Which means... Yep.
Keep a sharp eye.
There we go. We need to disable this. Stay away from the trap,
Too hard
doggy.
for a simple monkey.
There we go. Got that. What is that? That's weird. This is where we came from, right? Okay, this is where we came from. And that's where we need to go. But we got to be able to come all the way around, and we can't do that as of yet. All right. Killing pups. Stop it. Just heroic act to ignite everyone and simply sit and tap in flame till they turn to ash. Nice. Why do you think players hated this act when the game came out? It's such a cool change. One, I think it reminds players a lot of a similar way that Outcat did Wrath of the Righteous. That was probably even more jarring, to be frank, and a lot of players couldn't stand that. And so I think some of them just automatically dislike this. Also, I can tell you...
Success was
Another
inevitable.
scar for my collection.
We're good? We're good now? Are we good now? We're good now. No, we're not good now. I missed a... Did I miss a...
This is out of the ordinary.
That was whack.
Trivial task.
She's about to have a lot of work. And then a lot of people don't like being separated from party
I align
members
my path with
in
yours.
a party-based
Stitching me up.
game. And so that process of trying to figure
Take
out where
this
all
and
your
stay
party
out of my
members
way.
are
Ready to get
and
back to
dealing
hone
with what
your
can be
skills.
difficult fights
I can
when you
heal
don't
your
really
wounds,
realize
not
that
your
you could
soul.
just go around
Just in
them,
time.
all that kind of stuff. For some people, it's
Take this and stay out of my way.
it grinds on their nerves, and so because of that, this section didn't appeal to them as much. I think it's really cool and interesting. I feel like there's some, someone mentioned this earlier. There's some really
I can heal
cool
your wounds,
interactions
not
you can
yourself.
have with your
Stitching
party
me
members
up.
specifically
Thanks.
in this act, and I think it's very well done. The only thing that really irritates me about the act, and that I feel like is kind of egregious, is that bringing Argenta with you into this act is the only way
I wander
you ever
through the
find out
stars.
who killed Theodora. And I don't think that's right. I feel like that's a big enough deal where you should be
We are
able to
bound
find
by
that
the blood of
information out
martyrs.
regardless of what
have
how
felt
you're
my
playing the
kin.
game. Whoa. Why didn't that work? That's interesting.
Speak, Elantak. I must.
That's the only thing that
Thank you.
really irritates me about this act. I thought it would be separated for a long while, but it was quick. That's the other thing. This act goes super quick, so that's also why it's hard for me to be mad at it. See why having a solo with Road Trader would annoy people, but I think it adds flavor to the character. Yep. Kamara was way better than Lucianera. I think they executed this way. I think they executed this in a way where it's a lot more palatable for people. What are you? Where you are? All right.
I go into the darkness.
I go. Was it painfully obvious to anyone else who killed Theodora? It was not obvious to me at all. It was a shock. Not only was it a shock when she said it, but if I remember correctly, I don't even know if
Let
I
us
got
walk
that
this
information on my
path
first
to the
playthrough.
end.
I think I might not have found out that information until my second playthrough, so no. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? It's fine, whatever. A lot of locked dialogue with Adir regarding that too, so you get the most you get the most from bringing them both. Oh, I don't think I've ever done that. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever had Argenta and Adira here at the same time. I think I always gotta keep them separate. I have learned
much in my exile.
But yeah, I can imagine that's some really interesting dialogue between the two of them. I can absolutely imagine that. So that was my favorite chapter in the game. In my opinion, the final chapter is the weakest by a mile. Oh yeah, I definitely agree with that. Definitely agree with that. I thought it was her in the prologue. Second playthrough, I pretty much figured how it happened. What do you mean, is this all
the
VA?
divine watches over us.
Oh god, the constant interrupts started so bad. That's true. Very annoying. Check out Argenta and Adira, and is how you get their unique. Oh, they have a unique dogmatic ending. I didn't know they had a unique dogmatic ending. Wow. I never know what's the correct symbol to press here. Let's go with Spiral. Oh wow.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
It always feels like I do the wrong thing there. Is the quest dialogue all voice acted? Nothing is all voice acted in Rogue Trader. Everything is partially voice acted. Yeah, it's pretty nice how you can make them friends. Didn't realize that. I will have to try that out. In fact, that'll be perfect because my next run, the next run I live stream in this game will almost certainly be Iconoclast. So that'll be perfect to try out there.
Impure Xenos,
all right.
I will drown you in your own screams. You dare oppose us.
Talking about drowning people in their own screams. Good Lord. Sheesh. All right. Nah, you're not hiding behind anything. Elliot she gonna chill back here. She doesn't need to be close to the action. Jay, she'll come over here. She'll get behind cover. Copper Tongue will come up some as well. Where's Adira? Adira, you'll come up around here, I guess, and chill out for a spell. All right, Cassia. Sure. That's about as good as he's gonna get. What do you say? Yes, I'll leave my door. Have a Sister Act 2. You liked it? Awesome. All right. Go to bed, little girl. Love you. What'd say? Of course you did. Not. I think Outcat learned from the puzzle DLCs at Wrath of the Righteous. If you get a puzzle right at DLC 3, I mean, the Necron one is almost certainly going to have puzzles. It seems to be all about puzzles, but hopefully it's got to be better than what they did at Wrath of the Righteous. Though I'm very confident about that. Very confident about that.
Me? If you insist,
They did
Lord
not
Captain.
appreciate the response that people gave them regarding that DLC. So,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm amended.
ooh, look at that.
I'm
well,
not accustomed
hey,
to being ordered around.
if that's the case, we'll go ahead and
Isn't
do
this a job for the serfs?
And then, yeah, come on,
I'll
Judge.
paint your death in colors.
Oh, I'm
I am the
surprised you get that's
chosen
fine.
weapon that will crush the heathens.
Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, look at all of them.
Rejoice.
Nice little roll like that.
Tenfold.
Why does this? Oh, I never realized that. The main attack for this one, wide angle, close. So this is rending shots. They're both rending shots, but for whatever reason, this costs 2 action points, while this only costs 1. That's interesting. I don't understand what the reasoning is behind that.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
I should have realized that much earlier, but it is what it is. Let's do that. And let's do
Rejoice in
this.
service.
Rejoice in service. And yep, let's do. Actually, how far out could I come out? Yeah, no, that doesn't do much for me. So here, we'll just do this.
And so
95%. Excellent. And here, let's come all the way out. And we'll do advanced tracking. And then come and protect me, please. Thank you. Act 4 was one of my favorite Wrath of the Righteous. I was surprised with the hate. So much cool dialogue. I liked it quite a bit, but everybody did not. Everybody did not.
Rejoice. Another step
Excellent.
towards our ultimate victory.
Here, you do that. There we go. And now you're out of the way. And I can go ahead. You know what? Actually, here.
The Emperor commands.
Oh, oh, and I love it when he bites them and they fall on the floor.
Power
Like,
resides
it
in
just
the will
seems
of the
especially
righteous.
brutal. Especially brutal.
I will not.
There we go. And
Rejoice
I'll go
in
ahead and get you.
service.
very nice. 118. You know what? That'll work. Damn, he is wreaking all kinds of havoc. He even has more, but unfortunately, just not much more I could do. So wait, who? Oh, there are these guys over here. I didn't even notice that. You know what? We'll give y'all some of this treatment. See, the past what is on sale? Yeah, probably summer sale, right? Stark and CM said that the devs are up for it, not off the table. Yeah, Stark said it's possible they'll do a season 3, but there's no possibility of a season 4. Season 3 would be it for sure. She'll go ahead and do that.
If I may.
And this is it. All right. And earlier. Is this sufficient? Nah. She can kill him. Yep, that'll work. And she'll do some damage to you. And is this go ahead? Yep, not quite, but close enough. And she can't hit you at all, so she's done. That's it. And then you can go ahead and take him out. And that's it. Yeah. You want help? That's fine. All right. Can get Voidfarer bundle for 50. What's up, Slick? I just got the midnight fame, but took a break. Sometimes the trash fights are just exhausting. Yep. Yeah, I like, even though I feel like Wrath of the Righteous is the better overall game, I like the pacing when it comes to combat and Rogue Trader more, because every fight feels purposeful.
Look closer.
That it doesn't. Outcat didn't feel the need to just bombard you with this massive amount of constant fighting, and so I feel like it's a better overall experience. Except the only thing I dislike in comparison about the pacing of Rogue Trader is that all of the side quest stuff automatically interrupts you while you're
Let us walk this path
flying
to the end.
around on your ship. I do not like that. Like, I'm the type, if I'm doing the main quest, I'm doing the main quest. If I'm doing side quests, and I'm doing side quests. I hate it when I'm trying to reach a destination and then all of a sudden I'm jerked out of it and forced into this situation where I'm dealing with a side quest or something instead. Definitely not my thing, but otherwise I feel like every time you have a fight in Rogue Trader, there's a specific reason for it, and so the pacing feels much better than the constant, okay, a small squad, okay, a small squad, okay, a small squad, over and over and over again that you get in Wrath of the Righteous.
A trivial task.
Yeah, season 4 is not happening. 3 is a good place to stop. With more content for 4 or 5 will be nice. And my guess is by the time they would presumably get through with season 3, either Dark Heresy will be out and they'll be ready to start working on DLC, or it'll be just getting released. But either way, that team will be ready for some help to ensure that game is all that it can be. Well, some things behind. Okay, I'll make sure I pick that up. Yeah, the interruptions. What's that say, sign? The interruption can cause me to forget where the heck I was going. Exactly. It's not pleasant for me, to be honest with you. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. All right. Really great. My nerves are trying to get Solomon after Jan. There's so many interruptions. Yep. Did Rogue Trader get you into reading Warhammer books? I have not started reading Warhammer books yet, but I am going to. I am absolutely going to. Start by introducing yourself. Up here. All right.
With each step,
now,
I forge my destiny among the stars.
We have finished that portion. Let's come back up here, except we will come back up over here. There we go. What interruptions? Every time you, when you're flying around in your ship, every time you click on a new area, there's a possibility that you're going to be interrupted by a side quest or a conversation or something of that sort. And it can feel very, very disruptive to the flow of the game. I'm sure there are some people who like it, but I'm just not a fan. Why does it feel like... Am I supposed to be able to get over here?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Wait, no. They're going a way that I don't want to go yet. Because I haven't... Here, how do I get to you? There we go, here. Let's look at this.
Watch your steps.
Right, see, I knew it. This trap's over here.
I have learned much in my exile.
Well, let's get
Let us see what I found.
Activate that. Appreciate that. We'll look at all that later. Yeah, that right down there. Oh, and there's a trap down there that I never disabled either.
We are bound
That's interesting.
by the blood of masses.
How does that work? Oh, okay. Xenos trap? Yep, okay.
You interrupted
So
my
here.
thoughts.
Stand upon the precipice of change.
Yep. Disable
Too
that.
hard for a simple monkey.
If you say so, darling. Jay would have figured it out. Raven, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. You don't have to read it all in the game. You can skip it. Yeah, I've been skipping it. But the book, Chef's Kiss, they make the game so much more enjoyable when you have been marinated on the lore. Nice. I don't think I've ever taken like a close look at all the books and things you pick up in here. What's going on, Science? Let's see. Can't complain at all, Raven. Hope you're having a good night, dude. Like, but not when I'm trying to finish it up. You won't be doing something in particular, but the game is like, nope, you're doing this now. Exactly. When maybe it's a side quest that I'm not even interested in doing right now because it's not nearly as interesting as what's going on in the main quest or some other quest I'm trying to complete.
A job for me.
But the game says, nope, there's an update for you, so you have to deal with it right here, right now. I'm not a fan of that. And Wrath of the Righteous doesn't really do that for you, or do that to you, rather, except during main quest situations where it's like, no, you got no choice. You got to drop everything, which is fine, right? Like, that adds more urgency to the situation. But when it's happening all the time, it doesn't feel like an urgent situation. It just feels like you enjoy just jerking me around all the time. Nah. Just filling this, the Blood Warden stuff was so freaking cool. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What the? Taking Solomon to these quests has him interact with existing content. What to see, what he says. Yep, that's exactly why I decided to do a full playthrough. Season 1 is voice shadows. Yep. Is Lex Imperialis including the season pass? Yes, it is. I actually saved the footfall stuff for solo. It was fun.
I sense something.
I didn't have the tolerance for that. It felt, I really should go ahead and level her up, but I feel like
your technology
we might get
limited.
another level up anyway after we finish what's his name. So I'm not worried about it right now. We'll level them up in a bit.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
I align my path with yours. For now.
That.
A trivial task.
Do that.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Yeah, the only thing I did was solo on my playthrough. I did when wiping out the mutants, I did that with him.
We were trained
we'll do
to act as
Solomon.
one.
All right. Oops. No. And
grows from idleness.
Jay. And earlier, yeah, she don't care.
This is out of the ordinary.
Speak, Elantak. I have learned much in my exile.
My faith is my shield. Orders cast him into eternal darkness. You will fall.
Earlier, Bark's always make me want to fight her. Yeah, not a fan, to be honest with you. Ooh, I like that. I like that. And yep, we'll keep the dog away for now. Now, what about you? That's fine. You get a little closer. She's here. You can move up as much as possible. In fact, you know what? Probably makes the most sense. And now that I think about it, Jay should be over here. We should have a person who can provide extra turns. Yeah, there we go. One on each side. I delayed everything you could, and you felt like it was worth it, Geo? Delaying everything that you could until you got Solomon? You can do the freight line in stages. You don't have to do it all in one run. Yeah, I saved basically all the Cabela stuff for Act 2 after I got Solomon. That was cool. He did get a couple of lines. Nothing crazy, but a couple of lines. And yeah, let's do that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Is futile.
And you should move, right? Oh, well, I thought you were gonna move, but nope. You're just gonna get your head blown off, which still works for me in the end. And then you...
Me?
There we go.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And... You know what? I'm not worried about them. But she can't do it. She can't buff her anyway, so that's fine. Here, we'll do this. And she'll go ahead and give herself some dodge.
Not a servitor.
And then, yep. And then, whoa. Oh, that's right, because she doesn't have voice of command on you. So here, hold on.
Stop. There.
Ooh, and there's a trap there. Isn't that nice?
And
Sure.
so shall this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Mm-hmm. Why did I not get run and gun? What is that?
I can't allow myself to do this.
Oh, because I keep forgetting I need to switch these shotguns out. I keep forgetting this is using 2 action points and it's messing me up. It's absolutely messing me up. My dog is
The
here.
Emperor commands.
And I
Actions
can
will
sacrifice
speak
some
louder
wounds.
than words.
Oh, actually, I could do it this way
I will
too.
not be deterred.
Let's do that. And then that'll give me that. Sure.
Your corrupt way has
There we
failed
go. And then we'll chill out. And then we'll do that. And then we'll take
I'll
that.
show you why navigators are
And
feared.
then we'll take
you.
that.
Rejoice.
And then we'll take that.
Another step towards
And
our ultimate
then
victory.
we'll take
The
that.
Emperor.
Still using the wrong one.
Rejoice in service.
Do
Actions will
that.
speak louder than words.
Doom. Almost. Hey, look at that. A little bit
And
more.
so it
Let's
shall
do it.
be done.
There we go. Like that quite a bit.
I
And now
will
we'll
not
make our
be
way back,
deterred.
even though most likely they won't need us over here.
My enemies
But-
shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
We'll see. All right, now, Jay. Jay cannot target any of them. That's odd. Here we go, but she can from that angle, so that works. Hunter, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Yeah, you know, a bit of dialogue from Hiring Sakasi on the Void Shadow stuff. Nice. He does add a decent amount of dialogue in base game and Void DLC. That's awesome. That...
This tedium
There's-
is beneath me.
I know, darling. I know. Everything is beneath you. 122. Oh, wow. One of them has 400 health. That's kind of rough. Can she get to you? She can. You know what? She should probably be the one to deal with you. So she'll give you some exploits so we get some extra damage. And then we'll go ahead and do... Actually, do I care about... No, we're going to hold on to the heroic guy.
Weakness is hidden
Yep,
from my
there we
sight.
go. Let's do some of that. All right, whatever. And then, if you're still alive, earlier we'll take care of you. She'll give you a what for. All right, now.
Mark the target.
You. Ba-boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, just... Chef
Accepted.
Chef kiss. Let's make sure he's in the middle of the action.
The
Come on.
order is clear. I'll take it as a
Do some of that.
priority. The
And
order
some of
is
that.
clear.
And
Let's
some of
test our
that.
skills, Gleito.
And then some of
One
that.
of us would be enough.
There we go, Glado. A little bit extra. Never hurts.
Guilty.
Then he's gonna take this. Excellent.
Understood.
And yep. Take some of that. Take a little bit of that too. And now Jay can use hers when she's ready.
My soul hunger beckons.
Judge is too far away. He can't really do anything. Nice block. Very nice block. Ooh, you know what? She's just as good. Let's do that.
Must be
Very nice. And then I'll take it. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yes, recruitment boss battles. Oof. Yeah, that's why I didn't. I rushed him the first time I played. Like, ooh, I want to get him as soon as possible. But when I live streaming it, I'm like, nah, I'm taking my time. Because that fight was no joke at all. I did not enjoy experiencing that fight under level. Nah. Not a fan. Not a fan in the least bit.
Keep a sharp eye.
Yeah, Mace, the shotgun builds are fantastic now. They got a nice upgrade with the recent patches, so definitely nice.
A trivial task.
Because a bit too early, but I can't complain at all, Hunter. Cannot complain at all.
By the blood of martyrs.
My success was inevitable.
By the blood of martyrs.
Watch your steps. I have learned much in my exile.
Throne, you really don't die easily, witch.
Huh.
Glad to see you too, Master Killjoy. Though I'm more glad to see your dog.
My
Nice.
wolf sight reveals something.
Too
That's
hard
awesome.
for a simple monkey.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I sense something nearby.
Especially when a ball
have
turns into
learned
another
much
ball
in
to
my
teleport. It's
exile.
like do you think we'll see Great Knights at Dark Heresy? Couldn't predict it. Oh, snap.
Trivial task.
That should have probably set it off, but glad it didn't. I have no
Let us see what I
predictions
found.
whatsoever. Ah, damn, are you serious? All right, back
Let us
over we go.
walk this path to the
No
end.
predictions whatsoever in regards to what we will or will not see in Dark Heresy, because I'm not familiar with it at all. But I plan to get familiar with it well before the game comes out. So lots of reading to do. So this new DLC has fights as hard as Void Shadows. I personally would say Void Shadows still has the harder fights.
Too hard for a
There's
simple
one fight,
monkey.
the fight where you actually recruit Solomorn, that I think is of a similar difficulties
success
fight
was inevitable.
compared to what you experience in Void Shadows. But there's nothing on the level of that final boss fight, or even the first time when you face the forearm dude. I don't feel like any of the fights in this DLC equal up to that. But there is one major fight for the expansion I haven't
Let the
experienced
faith
yet, so
guide
maybe
my path to
maybe
glory.
there's some difficulty that I'm not aware of. Dara has some of the best voice dialogue in the game. She always gives as good as she gets. That is true. She is awesome. No question about that. I enjoy her stuff quite a bit. Mm-hmm. I shall try anyway. There we go. Dogmatic.
Both have you a Lantak.
All right. And there's 5 of them. How much health you got? 397? Yeah, they all got a pretty decent amount of health. That's interesting. Well, first earlier, Chill will come back here. And Adair will come back here. And Jay needs to come back as well. I guess she'll just come standing up because I don't want her in a situation where there's a problem. Solomorn. I kind of want him. I'm trying to make sure these 2 shotgun guys don't end up shooting each other. So here, hold on. You come here, and then you come here, and then I think that should be fine. And then she's gonna come back over here. Yeah, something like that. We'll see how it goes. What's the problem? Whoops. You're the one who I wanted to move. There we go. And start. Okay, now. She'll weaken them up to make sure that these two
Isn't
move.
this a job for the
Hopefully you
Serbs?
move as well. We'll see. Here we are.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered.
Been judged and found wanting.
Oh, you're already almost dead? Come on now, bro.
Me?
You really not
If
built
you
for the
insist,
problems
Lord
you're
Captain.
asking for. Here, we'll do
Isn't
that.
this a job for the Serbs?
And can I give you this? Yep, sure can. In fact, rotate that, and now you both have it. You can deal with this one too. All right, let's go ahead and do that. And then you,
And
yep,
so Shokan's way
that. This is working out just beautiful. Except I keep using that 2 action point one. God dog it. Once per battle, the road trader may choose. Oh, I must have just passed another dogmatic level. Once per battle, the road trader may choose an ally. For 1 round, all the target's weapon attacks ignore enemy's armor. That's actually useful in a pinch. All right. Let's see. Advanced tracking.
Actions will speak louder than words.
And we'll get another action point, and we'll take this. And you, and yeah, get over there, and then he'll get one as well. That works. He's gonna come over here because what happens next is
In the name
ba-bam.
of House Orselio, I
And
shall prevail.
then this time 1 action point. Thank you. And you out of there? Not quite, but almost.
Actions
Now you're out of
will
here.
step towards
Excellent.
our
Now
ultimate victory.
can I get you from here? I can. Yeah. Excellent.
Rejoice.
A little bit
Let my
more.
fury rain down
Excellent.
upon this.
And a little bit more.
Remember that your corrupt
And
way
you're
has
good.
failed
All right,
you.
and I still have some left. Interesting. So let's go all the way over here. Probably not. Oh well.
I
Hey, here we
will
go.
not be deterred.
Oh yeah. I will absolutely not be deterred. And
So
no,
it
let's
shall
do that.
be done.
And then let's do some of that. Ba 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 ba. There you go. That already. Oh, let's go to weaken them up for me. And then.
So that's what that feeling was about.
And then who's the next attack? Jade. She'll probably take her out. Let's do that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yep. Heroic act. Ooh, nice dodge. Oh, and it's my turn again? Bro, I give as good as I get. There you go. Get out of here. Beautiful. Beautiful. We do not need the cannon, but we will take warp focusing, and we will take whatever that is, and then collect the rest. Thank you. And what's up with you? Same deal, no problem. Nothing else I need to do over here, right? This is such a cool part if you're playing as a heretic. Really, really enjoy that. High moment for sure. Last fight of Void Shadows is nuts. I was so happy I had an overpowered Pyro Executioner Blade Dancer build for it. Yeah, I don't have any of that this time, so hopefully my shotgun folks really come through. I can see a Death Watch man joining us, or a Great Knight since we're working against chaos. Void Shadows had freaking rooms shooting at you. Yeah, exactly. Crazy stuff. Absolutely crazy stuff.
The divine watches over us.
Nice to go upstairs. Collected everything, right? Yep. All right, let's go ahead and level up so that we'll be at full strength, because this fight is no punk. Oh, I got 3. Let's see. At this point, I should kind of have enough agility, but we'll take some more just in case. What do I? Oh, I need 2 weapon fighting, right? Or dual weapon. Yeah, here we go. Dual weapon combat. Yep, I'll take that. And then, I could take entrenched, right? Next time, use a run and gun. It also resets the cooldown of all other soldier abilities. That's one possibility. But I've actually been missing. I like additional shotgun penetration, armor penetration, and inflicts levels of bleeding on targets. You know, and I kind of want that. And then we'll take some demolition. We already have ooh, so we get eager for battle. Very nice. Very, very nice. I know I don't want anything else from over there. Could throw a grenade that does not deal damage on impact. I could do that. Oh, no, you know, we'll take mob justice. Binding purpose is not particularly, yeah, we'll take mob justice. And then what you got going on? I guess agility. And then what's the deal here? Oh, you could take Drukari equipment. Could have had that, but no, I'm straight. It will not die, it's fine. Tactical knowledge, sure. What skill? Oh, Lord Xenos, that's what I have you on. Your Death Dealer Cataclysm is interesting for you as well, but you know what? Eager for Battle is really what's going to help you more at this point. Ambush, Carmine Whisper, what's that? Deals plus 10 damage. You know what? I use it all the time. I might as well go ahead and take that. And then we got you. You need dash. You've been needed dash. Excellent. Glad you finally have it. Demolition. You got Cataclysm already, so Eager for Battle is obviously interesting, but I really want you to have Death Dealer. I'm going to go ahead and give you Death Dealer, actually. And Shotgun Mastery. I actually like the idea of you just using the pistol shotgun, so I'm good with that. Frankly, what's doing my part? No, that doesn't work for you, actually. Did you get everything? Oh, you could get enhanced dogmatics. I forgot about that. Sure. Let's keep Glader on his feet. What's going on with you, darling? Fellowship. Next. Dueling, Grenadier. It will not die to help keep you alive. I actually like that. Felt like there was a couple of times where you went down that I didn't want you to. We'll take Persuasion, because I don't think it really matters. Yeah, all of this. She could take Lower Warp. How much does Adair have? Adair only has 85 in Lower Warp. So you know what? I want my. Oh, you're actually supposed to have athletics. You got 125 in athletics at this point. I'm not really worried about athletics anymore, so we'll take Lower Warp. You got Eager for Battle. Next up, you could take. I'm sorry, you got Eager Subordinates. You could take Firebrand, or take Firebrand, or you could take Eager for Battle. And I think I actually like Eager for Battle a little bit more for you. I think that's going to... but this is going to give more AP on the extra turn. Yeah, we'll get Eager for Battle on the next go round. That's just too powerful to let go of. You have just about everything I want from here. No Heresy is a no-go for you. Ready to Serve. Strong and Together. None of this is really all that great for her. Are 2 shotgun characters viable against bosses without the extra turns? Sure. You can. because they also have a ton of ways to generate attacks of opportunity. Like if an enemy fails a willpower test in front of them, they'll trigger an attack of opportunity. So there's a lot of ways to generate extra attacks. So if they're an arbitrator, right? So if they're just a regular shotgun character, that's a little different. But if it's an arbitrator who has a shotgun, there's a ton of ways to generate attacks of opportunity where they can pump out a lot of damage even if they're not necessarily getting extra turns. Oh, what's up, Sam? Hey, the Solomon build is working for you? That's fantastic, dude. Really happy to hear it. Really happy to hear it. Your part looks solid, but could use more agenda. I don't blame you at all for saying that. Honestly, it's been quite some time since I did a full playthrough with someone who was skilled with bolters, and I miss it. I miss it more than a little bit. Let's see. No heresy. What is this? By an ally's non-damaging ability or affects an ally with such ability, their resolve is increased by how much is it? Fellowship bonus. You know what? This is useful for her because Adira will be putting buffs on her all the time anyway. Okay, you willpower, and then what are you focused on? I like thriving Imperial actually. You got that. What is subtle manipulation? Oh yeah, she doesn't need that. Advice and guidance. Yeah, she doesn't need that either. Suffering more damage. So mind thief. Whatever. Flawless plan every night. I'm straight on that. What's Edge of Fate? The Psychers allies gain 15% critical hit chance. I'll leave it as is. And then does this mean we could, yeah, warp speed. Well, finally. Yeah, I'm cool with the way this is. We can get warp speed. And then frankly, we could probably go ahead and put regeneration on top of it. Let's see. This, lower warp. And then we already had malign influence, right? So what do we want now? I guess we could take eager for battle. That's going to give us more action points. But frankly, because she's not using any action points when putting on the buffs, she's got a ton of action points already. So I guess she could just take Cataclysm. What is Contagion? Whenever the character applies one of these, the same happens the character inflicts stun to prone, but the target makes a resistance test to avoid the effect. What kind of resistance test, though? Could it be a willpower resistance test? Because that would be very powerful, but I don't know. Ooh, the character gains 15 willpower as long as they have no ranged weapons equipped, which would be very powerful for her as well. All right, we're going to go with Cataclysm for now. But we have other options later on down the line. Psyker Extremis, no question, wants that. All right, you, first up for you is awareness, right? I think that's the main one. You level up, so let's do that. And then we are out officially of navigator options. Okay. And these are all relevant to me. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Warp speed retransmission. Yep, that's the plan. If lucky, we might get some hidden content with Order Chronos. There are more enemies in the front line. Whatever. Increased critical hit chance? Sure, why not? I'll take it. Now we want willpower for sure. And this is a common talent. Okay. Does she have It Will Not Die yet? I don't think she does. She doesn't. She doesn't even have Nimble. I forgot to get Nimble for her. That was a mistake. All right. Let's go ahead and take Nimble. Now, she's got a bunch of awesome navigator abilities she could get, but I always regret that she doesn't have move, because that's really useful sometimes to be able to just move somebody exactly where you want them. So there's a part of me, yeah, I think I want to go ahead, as much as it pains me to not just take one of these options instead. I think I'm going to do that, because especially with my shotgun people, they really need proper positioning in order to make the most of what they can do. All right, now wait a minute, this first one, right, malign influence, that was correct. And now eager subordinates, that's correct as well. As much as I enjoy eager for battle. Yeah, but that's going to have to wait. Second tier archetype again. I do not care about any of this, to be honest with you. Made by every ally. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Sure. And then we'll go ahead and do a full save. Excellent. And all right, give me 1 second. I need to go ahead and use the bathroom and check on my wife. I will be right back. All right. Let's get this last act taken care of.
With
Or this
each
last
step,
fight, rather.
I
Got a
forge
couple
my
more
destiny
acts.
among the stars.
I don't remember allowing warp demons to invade Kamara, but okay. Oh, because of that dogmatic shot I did. Okay, okay, okay. It sickens me to say this, but I believe the Xenos. I know what kinds of things people will do in the name of personal gain. And now that the fall spawn has confessed, the situation in Expanse suddenly makes a lot more sense. I will destroy.
Your words mean nothing to
All right, yep, those two guys down there.
of the retribution.
This fight feels appropriately epic. All right. Judge Dredd, one side. Solomon, you get in the action too. Yeah, because y'all both will take those attacks opportunity and hit her in the process. This girl has 1,000 health. Just brutal. So yeah, she'll chill out here. And then you will chill out here. Bring your Raven up some. And then you are gonna chill out here. Bring Copper Tongue up some. And then Cassia is gonna chill out in the middle and just wreak havoc. Okay. So let's do
I'm
that.
not accustomed to being walked.
I like that. I like that. I really like that, in fact. All right. Nope.
I am a
Definitely want
navigator,
that.
not a servitor.
Definitely want that.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And we're gonna need you. I know we are. So I'm gonna
Isn't
give
this
you
a job for the
this.
serfs?
And then Dread. Next up is on you. Okay. Let's see. Does this reach you? It does actually. Use up to. I keep forgetting to
Rejoice. My
move that
fury
off.
rain
All right.
down
Anyway.
upon thee.
Do that. Now I know she's gonna go ballistic once I finish this, but it is what it is.
The Emperor commands.
That. And then actually here we're gonna chill out from here on out. Back to her. Take this. And here. Let's do that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
See if you can go over there. And you know what? Let's give the rest of us
If you
some
insist, Lord
defense.
Captain.
Because it's about to get ugly.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Alright. You could go right over here. Can you give this to yourself? Yep. One and ignore armor. Okay.
Rejoice in service.
I'll take that. And then
Yeah,
that's gonna help.
All
Alright, now you're gonna do some terrible things. So she's waited for their souls when they die. Eldars use soul stones to prevent this, but Jakar used torches to sustain their rotting souls. So dying is really bad for them. Yep. Alright, back to him. Here.
In service.
Now, yeah. Oh, crap. No way to not get the dog, so we'll just have to deal with it. And, yep, let's do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Futile.
Why don't I have a momentum bar right here? That's weird.
And
Here.
so The
activate
Emperor
this.
commands,
And
and
activate
so
this.
shall it be done.
And activate this. And go here.
I will not be defiance is futile.
And then you go ahead, take a bite out of crime. Of course, parry. Let's see if I give you another chance, what happens? Nothing. All right. Well, reload. And that's it. Unfortunately, got quite a bit of momentum out of that though. And she'll go ahead and
I have read tomes of military tactics.
let's go ahead and do that. And then still couldn't do
I shall endure
anything.
everything with unshakable faith.
Unfortunate. Wow. Yep.
Stop it!
No joke. As usual.
Anything
No
else?
joke. Man, that boss is rough. Those little cemetery rooms are so strong.
Will do.
Especially when she starts going crazy. But I think we're going to have her under control. We'll
On
see.
it.
Okay, so this one is going to cost 1 action point. But of
Anything
course,
else?
that's fine. All right, and then we'll also. No, I only want her impacted by this. Ugh. Unfortunately, she's in a spot where I don't think there's any good way to do that. So yeah, we'll just have to let it go. Okay. Who's the? Oh, that's the incubus that's on the ground. Yeah, I'm not worried about you. Oh, she's really close. That's interesting. Actually, here, let's give you that.
Will do.
Oh, what am I thinking? Let me also go ahead and dominate you. That's going to
Was it you?
trigger.
Or
That worked. What in the hell? I don't understand. Did that work or not? That worked. She got dominated. She failed the willpower resistance. Right? Or does it not count until her turn starts? I don't know, but that was annoying. I wanted it to trigger the attack of opportunity, but you know what? Regardless, we got enough where we should be able to kill her. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. And she will skip the heroic act. Did the turrets come out? Looks like no. Looks like she never got a chance to activate the turrets. Works for me as well.
If it
So we'll
serves
do
your
this.
cause.
And we'll make sure, yep, activate that.
Pet monkey.
And
If
we'll
it
do
serves
that.
your cause.
Yep, open up. Oops. Wow, I can't see you. That's unfortunate. Because I just activated sharpshooter, so I don't want her to move. Let's see, and if I do that,
If it serves your cause.
it's not like Cassia's notch point, which is the same, but at least it works over multiple turns. Interesting. All right. That's all that I can do. So let's go ahead and see what she can do to you.
Fortune favors
Very
the
nice.
swift.
I'll take that. Take that for sure. Only 9, but you can only ask for so much. And yep, I will take this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Judge Red. Okay. Solomon is right here. Yeah, Solomon could deal with the incubus. I will come over here and deal with you. Actually, can this reach you? It can. So let me do that.
So it shall have been judged and found
Oh,
wanting.
look at that. And I'm going to get an extra one. So here, we'll do this. And then that.
Actions will
Very nice. Oh, and then we still got one of these. I'll take it.
Defiance is futile.
And then, I could, you know what? Sure, why not? We'll go ahead and use the raw cat.
I will not be judged and found
I'll take that and that, and it's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Where is my dog? That's you right there. Okay. Well, here I might as well go ahead and activate that, and then we'll go ahead and do this.
Actions will speak louder than words.
And then
The
that.
Emperor commands.
Beautiful. And then protect Solomon.
so it
Wherever
shall
he
be
goes,
done.
you go. And we'll leave it there for now. All right. Oh, where are you going? All right. Now those guys are coming up, but not nearly quickly enough. It'll be earliest turn soon. In fact, yeah, we'll give it to Adira. In fact, yep, we'll do this. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, there we go. That. You should be close enough.
Am I getting paid for this?
Let's see. Can you? Yep, you sure can. And then let's go ahead and do some of this. Very nice. That should have impacted one of you, right? Okay, impacted you. Excellent. Can she get to y'all down here? No, she cannot. But she's gonna go ahead and just chill for now.
Light whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
There we go. And beautiful. Now Solomon's gonna get an extra turn as well, but he can't do all that much with it. Oh, he does finally have dash now. There we go. He's
I'll
got
take it as a
dash.
priority.
And then
The guilty
he'll
will
run all the
fall.
way over here. And oh, look at that. He's being protected too.
It won't take
And
long.
make sure the next attack is brutal. And then let that go. Who else needs to run? Just Dread.
I can do that.
You're gonna
with the
need
right
to come up.
incentive.
Yep. Here we go. Yep, in fact, Solomon should have put protect on himself. So we have bad access to that. Now, earlier, I feel like you should be
hold all
able
the
to get to
cards.
these guys now, right? Yes, at least one of them. Okay, so we'll deal with this guy first. Yeah, stack up. Well, actually, no. Each one of these is an attack unto itself. So let's just go ahead and use it and see what happens. Very nice indeed. Is this? Nope, that's not one action point. So let's do that. I probably still should have had. I should have had her move over. I didn't quite do this right, but it's fine. It's no big deal. At the end of the day, I'm only wasting one attack. So I got this one attack. I could have used it on you. I didn't. That was my fault. But other than that, we're good. And then you're just gonna chill. I kind of want you to chill as well. I mean, you know what? Actually, why chill for what? Let's go out. Come on, doggy. Oh, the dog you couldn't reach. Oh, wow. I thought the dog automatically stayed with you. That's interesting. Now we're gonna. Oh yeah, you do a nice bit of damage with that too. Excellent. Oh, now the dog is with us. That's interesting. Let's take some of that and take some of that, and then take some of this. And oh yeah. All right. Let's get some advanced tracking.
This task.
And come on,
Let's
protect
test
me.
our skills.
However long it takes for you to get out here. Oh, look at you. Look, look, look. That's a nice little ways out. Probably not close enough to get this apprehend, but let's see. Probably not, probably. Oh! Very, very nice. Absolutely beautiful. And look at that. We got another,
You interrupted my thoughts.
another level
You
up
better
all over
hone your
again.
skills.
I owe you one.
Fantastic. Why didn't oh, that took away one.
State your
That
intention.
was awesome.
I can heal your wounds, not
Thoroughly
your soul.
enjoyed that.
Just in time.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I agree, Hunter. Very nice. I think that worked out very, very nicely. All right. Neither one of these guys is anything for me to loot. No problem. Boom, boom, boom. Sweet finish indeed. Dejin. If the wielder deals damage to the target with this sword, the wielder gets +3 bonus to their weapon skill, ballistic skill, toughness, and strength, while the target suffers a -3 penalty to the same characteristics until the end of combat. Interesting. So you all really, really like this sword for Cabela? Oh, I like that it has cleave on it, which I think most of those ritual swords don't. For some reason, I feel like there's a couple of times where I wanted cleave and I just didn't have access, and she didn't have access to it. What's up, Scavix? Yes? Interesting. I've never put that sword on Cabela before. Boom, boom. And now we have finally finished Act 3. Very, very nice. Very, very nice.
With the physical horrors of Kimura behind.
I don't know how to build Jay. I like all her skills, but I don't get a ton of use out of her aside from her being an officer. What do you mean? I mean, for me, I focus on her being an officer and a buffer. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Yeah, but it's a Drukari sword. I will try to remember to pick up the requisite feat. Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, like make Jay do damage? I feel like you've got to kind of choose. Either you want Jay to do great damage or you want her to be a great buffer. I think officers are more useful as buffers and focusing on giving other characters extra turns. But if you want to make Jay mainly a damage dealer, I would say the way to do that is to choose the archetype. I forgot what the name of the archetype is, but it's the one that focuses on building up a ton of momentum and resolve, and focus on her dual pistols. She could churn out a ton of damage, but I just feel like for the overall team, it's more to your advantage to focus on her just buffing the team and giving out extra turns. Mm-hmm. There we go. Ah, nomos. Boom. Right, you can give her the dual pistols and let her just shred enemies. You need the Xenos lore perk to get the perk so you could use Xenos weapons on Kabila. Okay. Oh, so if you've got like base skill lore Xenos, it then allows you to get Jukari weapon proficiency. Gotcha. Okay, master tactician. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you, Gio. That's to me, that's the best archetype for Jay if you want to make her into someone who deals more damage. But again, I would say the real better archetype for her is probably Overseer, because I think being able to give two characters extra turns at once is super, super powerful. It does require you to put some emphasis on positioning, but when you can trigger it properly, it's great. It's absolutely fantastic. We will face it together. What? Awesome. You need help too, Adira. I know. We will find the door. Oh, that's right. I hate Jay's quest in this act. I really, really do not like it. Having this game is not built for you to sneak around at all. It is not built for that. Heinrichs. Now this part of the act though, I really enjoy. I really like the way that you come back and all of a sudden everything has changed and you're bombarded with a bunch of new quests. It really feels like things have been happening while you were gone in a way that's easier to digest than the way your whole world blows up when you come back in Wrath of the Righteous. Okay. Though I think Blood Ties is really annoying. Which one is Blood Ties? No, I'm not killing early yet. Let it go. Does Solomon get in on this? I don't want to make sure I didn't skip him. No, he didn't. Anyone else? Here we go. She serves as a clear example that the great powers bestowed by the warrant must also be used with great caution. That is the end of her usefulness. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, no sneak mechanics at all. Yeah. Oh, Abelard's personal quest. Why do you find it annoying? Also, Act 3 I feel is the confession act where everyone just tells you their deepest secrets. Okay, we're back. What do we need to do first? I don't think we need to talk to anyone. everybody who needed to talk to me has already swung by. So let me check this real quick. Go to footfall. Yep, I need to do that. Wait and search. Oh, talk to Adira. Okay. Talk to Earliet. Reach the system. Okay, are there any contracts I can complete? Nope. Speaking of which, colony reward there. Okay. Still can't do the one that I really want to, right? Yeah, this is the one I wanted, and I still don't have the people for it. What triggers the an expansion of which projects you could do? I thought it automatically expands at the beginning. Oh, maybe we need to go to footfall first. It's Abelard's personal question. It can be very touchy when trying to get the best outcome. Yeah, you got to dance around it carefully. That's true. That's true. It's easy to screw it up. All right, we did that. Now, Adira wanted to talk, right? Or either I need to talk with Adira for the other quest. There we go.
Oh, now I have a... No, Lord Captain. Not a thing. Oh.
All right, and then Earliet. There we go. She's over here with the missionaries.
Hatred is strangling me. I found myself in the Dark City after following the twist. I have no need for your... Clendil chose on the You may try.
Am I still unworthy? How am I still unworthy of finding out about her past? You literally betrayed me to the Drukhari, and I forgave you and allowed you to stay on my ship. What more could possibly be necessary to get her open up? I can't stand her romance. I can't stand her romance. I wish you had news about the protect, keep apprised of things. I'm not happy about that at all. I still only have the 69 profit factor too. Why does it feel like there's so much work still left to be done? Let's see, transportation of goods. Well, at least we've already maxed out them. We got to get our profit factor up. But ooh, adrenaline injector. That looks new. Vivisectors. I thought that looked new. If worn by an overseer, the wearer could use overcharge multiple times per combat, but only once per round. That's interesting. Any new? I don't see any new shotguns, but every psychic or navigator power used by the wearer's ally deals additional direct damage to all enemies in combat? I don't remember that. Good Lord. Her career comes first. Once fall move way earlier and no dice. Yeah. Very annoying. Very annoying. I'm straight. Ooh, commander. Break their ranks. Okay. I got anything you like? Ooh, you are already maxed out? Gotta admit, I do like that. Just gotta get my profit factor up. You're good to go. Fan of that, fan of that, fan of that. Oh, 91. Commander's Chrono, definitely like that. No, yeah, see, no new shotguns or Arbites armor in the vendor, but you see assassin stuff everywhere. That's so weird to me. It's also here, is this where when the wearer's familiars adjacent to them, it successfully passes any test in combat. I want some like really, really good Adeptus Arbites armor. I'd like to see a little higher, Sarah Blonde. All right. So these two are already maxed. I feel like usually they're not maxed right at the beginning of the act like that for me. So that's kind of nice. Now you should have a ton to trade. You should have a ton to trade in. That's awesome. That part at least is going quite well. Sorry to ask, but did you find Alfar Kamara? Yeah. He's on the squad. In fact, thank you for reminding me. I need to talk to him and make sure he doesn't have any new dialogue. Well, there's a new shotgun. I like that. We'll look at that in just a moment. Boom, 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 boom. And look at that. Catching up on all the ones we weren't able to get before. We're almost caught up with our profit factor. Very nice, very nice. We might actually be able to max this out. And oh, the double barreled shotgun. I forgot about that. That's the one I definitely want. Rolling auto gun. Sturdy shield straps. That's interesting. I'll definitely have to check that out when I get it. The final cord. Okay. So yeah, some interesting options, but so the shotguns is kind of it's good on. It's just the armor where I feel like trying to be at a Adeptus Arbites, they do not give you enough armor options. But anyway, you're at 1. That's fine. You missed them twice on 2 playthroughs? How do you miss Alfar? That's wild. How do you miss Alfar? I never even considered that as a possibility. Wow. That sucks, dude. Missed him twice. Let's make sure. Does Solomon say anything new?
Rogue trader.
Looks like no. What's happening?
Is anything happening at all?
There we go. Other business to attend to. All right. And Alfar, what's going on with you? Oh, you did notice the cage?
Find my pack.
Damn. That's wild. Yeah, maybe you didn't look at the like trailers or anything, so you didn't even know that he would be available around that period of the game. Like I was watching all of the trailers and information, so I already knew, okay, when I get to that part, he'll be there. Full hammer, I'm straight on that. Nobody's using two-handed. 2124, this actually does not help me at all, so we'll let that go. I think there's one more quest where we might need earlier, so we'll look at this, but actually she can't use that. We'll let that go as well. Earthbreaker, I don't think this is better than what you have, Abelard, is it? Oh wow, 1623. Actually you do like this, so yeah, sure, take it. Take it. Wait, what's the advantage of this? Right, okay, but it's doing way less damage, so no. Lawbringer grants an additional ability that ends the attacker's turn and deals an additional plus 30 machine damage. Yeah, this isn't worth it. And definitely not using, wait, actually, that's not a bad option, but I'm still gonna let it go. Bone Shatterer, this is great for Solomon. 2740, yep, significant upgrade, even though I love the look of Bloody Vigil, super cool, but we're gonna add that to cargo. And we know none of us are using swords. The distortion. In fact, we got a couple of 4 swords. Where is Heinrichs? Heinrichs is here. And actually, let me check with Cavella. Well, no, you can't see here in the menu whether or not it blocks her abilities. Yeah, I was so confused. I saw the rumor about him and had to straight up Google it. Wow. So have you done a 3rd playthrough where you actually got to use him? Where's your boy Pascal? He's going to be back on the team now. I left them behind. I switched them out for earlier while we were in Act 3. That's not as good as what you have. This is better than what you have. The sword deals extra damage, veil degradation. Yeah, that's fine. It's not like you'll be using it much, so I'm not worried about it. And then J. No, I want to check the sniper rifle. Cruel Fate 2530, 2436, and it likes large creatures. Yeah, we'll go ahead and move that out. And then you got a ton of pistols here. No, I don't like that. 2535, we'll take that. Renunciation, we didn't check that, so we'll have to circle back to that in a bit. Craft World Power Sword, interesting. That shot splinter, no, all that goes. No as to that as well. We just let go of that, definitely letting that go. Siphon Life, we never use that. Now back to Heinrich. You sure you don't need this? 1823. Each critical hit scored. The sword deals increased damage. I mean, sure. Wait. What's that armor piercing look like, though? Less. And then you only got 1 point more damage. What's the effects of this again? This scales with veil degradation. I'm good straight on that. I don't understand. Oh, you're on your 5th run? Oh, nice. So which, have you tried all of the different morality paths? And if so, which one is your favorite? Honestly, I'm just glad we didn't get a Blueberry Marine. I didn't know that that's such a thing, Blueberry Marine as a companion. As much as I love the Ultramarines, they're a bit overused in Warhammer games. You're not the first person I've heard say that. 4045, okay, you really like that one. I don't understand why this is considered to be so great for Cabela. If the wielder deals damage to the target with this sword, oh wait, the wielder gets a +3 bonus to weapon skill, ballistic skill, toughness, and strength, while the target suffers an every 3 penalty. And she's doing like a ton of attacks per turn. So this can allow her to get her stats up to like crazy high levels. Is that supposed to be the reasoning behind it? Enemies targeted by you suffer 11% more damage from all sources. This effect stacks up to a perception bonus amount of times until the end of the navigator's next turn. This penalty stacks and is prolonged. Okay. 10-5. And then this. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not replacing that. I actually love using that. So here. We will let go of that. Put the other one in storage. Got you. Okay, yeah, that's the idea. Got you. I'd have loved to have maybe a white scar at some point. Blueberry Marine Smurfs, Boys in Blue, Ultramarines. They're treated like the default Space Marine chapter. Why are they treated like default? Largely because they're believed to be the easiest to paint of most chapter colors. White scars are often considered the hardest. Is white especially difficult to paint? Is that why they're considered the hardest? Plus 10% movement. Dodge against humans. Plus 10 agility. I like that plus 10 agility. That helps your dodge as well. I'll let go of this. 55. The wearer's attacks of opportunity deal an additional plus 10 toxic damage. This works. Plus 15 armor against ranged attacks. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Breach your armor, okay. Armor of Despair, we're not using that at all. Gladiator Mesh. Abelard, how do you feel about this? 65 plus 3 deflection. Yeah, you'll take it. Why not? Add to cargo, add to cargo. What's this? Special privilege. Start with Solomon. He's got 35. This is 40. But all it is a shield. I don't like that. But what does this do? After leaving a combat tactics area, the wielder retains its effects until they move into another combat tactics area. That's interesting, but I would never remember that it has this effect, so it's kind of useless for me. And I will give you this. Because this requires copies, right? Plus 10% block. If they were together, this would actually be powerful. If there's two allies, combat master, area attack damage suffer reduced by 30%. Yeah, that's actually super cool, but no. 35% add to cargo. I'm gonna put that. This is storage because those shields are just too freaking cool to just flat out let go of. What does this scale off of? Lord Xenos. That's interesting. What is this? It's medium armor. So no, that's not gonna help me. Well, actually, here, hold on. Actually, no, I don't think Pascal is highly skilled in Lord Xenos, even with a high intelligence. So, yeah. Well, actually, plus 10% more armor. If the wearer's intelligence is more than 55%. So that's still only bringing them up to even. So, yeah, we'll let that go. Yeah, I heard it was interesting. I think it has something to do with edge highlighting. Okay. AI says mistakes in painting are more noticeable for white paint. Ah, so black paint can hide some of the things you did wrong. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. Okay. Whenever the wearer hits an opening, they inflict bleeding. Too much going on there. This backpack grants the wearer +1 burst of fire or strike out for any weapon. Yeah, burst. I mean, Argenta likes that. What are you wearing right now? Yeah, that's definitely better. Where is that? Delete that. Boom. Whenever the wearer has 2 melee weapons equipped, they gain +10 weapon skill and +15% crit damage. That's actually pretty cool, but none of my people would take advantage of that. +25 commerce and +25 persuasion. Nope. Once per turn, the wearer uses Blood Oath or Oath of Vengeance. They gain +1 use of dash, costing 0 action points until the end of their turn. Cabela likes that, but whenever the wearer deals damage, oh, that actually is better than the boots I got her wearing. So hey, she'll take it. Yeah, she'll add that to cargo. Now what's next? When the wearer's area attack damages at least 2 enemies within a 2-cell radius from the wearer gains the kick ability, costing 0 action points to use until the end of their turn. That's not bad for my arbitrators, but they recover all their wounds and gain +2 action points when using a heroic act. The wearer raises momentum 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in 1 turn. This is significantly easier to trigger, and I actually like it. I think that's going to be kind of funny. So we'll let the other one go. When a wearer performs a melee attack after a ranged attack, no, straight. Pyro Psyker is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I agree. If an ally on an effective wearer's Bring It Down ability successfully hits an enemy with an attack or targets them with an ability, the wearer gains +1 fellowship and willpower until the end of combat for each different enemy hit or targeted. That's actually a big deal for this run. That helps me that could help quite a bit. We'll take off Metronome. She's moving around all the time. This is not being triggered. Yeah, she's gonna get plenty of extra willpower from that. All warp. So this grimoire increases the chance of triggering psychic phenomena by 15%. All warp damage dealt by the wielder is increased by 20. I wonder if when she does force movement, is that considered warp damage? I can't remember. Free kick sounded like it'd be a blast. I have to hold on to that. The wearer does an additional warp damage with their melee attacks. Yeah, this is something that'll help Heinrich out, right? He likes this. Plus 20 warp damage. Wow. Yeah, sure. Take it, dude. The wearer gains the move ability that costs 0 action points. The wearer and targets of move are immune to the slowed effect. Whatever. Whenever the wearer uses a non-attacking consumable, it counts as a nope. None of us are focused on Arch Militant. The wearer gains immunity to effects depending on the number of unyielding beacon stacks. No. Decreases all. Yeah. No. Grants intelligence bonus dodge to the wearer and all of their allies. I like that, but doesn't he already have like a really good necklace that I probably don't want to get rid of? Whenever the wearer successfully hits with a single... Oh, no. No, absolutely not. You can take that out for sure. All right. When bleeding, burning, or toxic effect deals damage. No. At the beginning of combat, the wearer gains a shadow field effect. They got full cover from range attacks. No. Grants wearer, that's Drukari equipment. No. The wearer gains damage against enemies who have no adjacent allies. Only applies to the first strike or projectile. No. After the wearer performs a melee area attack. No. Increase the rate of fire for the wearer's weapon by +1 each time an enemy is killed. Perplex is added. Interesting. I guess you could take this, right? Oh, reduce the recoil. That's actually more important. In fact, Ulfar can take this as well. This also helps him. Nope, he doesn't like it, so we're gonna let it go. Whenever the wearer attacks an enemy behind cover with a ranged attack, cover efficiency is decreased by 40% for that attack. Huh? And it reduces the recoil. No again. Hey, if you see any blue text, you can highlight it to see what stat it scales on. Yep. I use that sometimes so I can understand which one it wants to use. What's up, Texas? How are you, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Using a non-attack ability grants the wearer a 5% bonus to dodge and parry for each enemy adjacent to the wearer for 1 round. No, because the people who are using a ton of non-attacking abilities are like Jay and Adir, and they're not supposed to be surrounded. So no, that doesn't help. Whenever an attack of opportunity is performed against the wearer gains vengeance. No, I don't trigger attacks of opportunity much. Whenever an enemy makes an attack of opportunity against the wearer, nope. At the end of the turn, the wearer gains stacks of tactical advantage. Nope. Well, actually, he would benefit from it, but he can't wear it, so nope. In fact, what can you wear? Stinger shot? I mean, if you can't do anything else, fine. When the wearer dodges an attack, they become the priority target. Sure, why not? I think you have something that interacts with that. Increases ranged attack distance by +4 cells. Does that work for shotguns? And what is that based on? Ballistic skill. Half your ballistic skill. Does that work for shotguns though? Texas, the game's treating me great. I just got out of Act 3, so I've been having a really good time. Whenever the wearer inflicts burning on an enemy, this effect gains more burning. Yeah, I love that when I'm Pyromancer, but I'm not that this run. Start of combat, the wearer inflicts bleeding on themselves. Whenever you perform an area melee attack, no, restraint. You gain 10 agility and fellowship. Whenever the wearer's wound should be decreased to 0. I guess that works for Jay, right? Yeah. Because what's this for? The wearer gains an additional 1 action point. Yeah, she's moving around all the time. And she's got a ton of AP right now. She doesn't really need something sitting around on her specifically for AP. If the wearer has 8 or more action points at the start of their turn, they gain 30% damage for the rest of combat. She's the one most likely to be able to trigger that, because she doesn't have to use AP for all that stuff she's activating, and she gets more AP for relaying. Good needs to be at depth as a starting to put on Ulfar. Yep, I know. It makes it very limiting as far as what he can wear. Where shots in melee range. Oh. This is actually for arbitrators. So let's see. This is a plus 20 bonus to coercion. The wearer's shots in melee range have a plus 20 bonus to dodge reduction. Oh, I'm still wearing that helmet? Let's switch that out. Give them the nice cool shades. Hey, did you pick up the peculiar trinket? Because it's OP on Ulfar. That I'm not sure of. I don't think I've let go of anything called a peculiar trinket. So if I go through the rest of this, maybe if I see it, I'll put it on them. Whenever a wearer scores a critical hit for the first time in combat, the damage dealt by this critical hit is increased by 50%. This effect resets after they... let's see. Do any of you not have good gloves? This is okay. Plus 2 damage is not wowing me. It's just not. When you score a critical hit for the first time in combat, the damage dealt by this critical hit is increased by 50%. Sure. I mean, it just seems appropriate. He has gloves called Heart Seekers. It's from a colony event. Okay, yeah, I don't remember getting that. But Ulfar is not part of my permanent team anyway, so even if I did get it, I probably wouldn't put it on him. I'd probably put it on somebody else that I was going to use on a regular basis. Whenever the wearer hits with a ranged weapon within melee range, I don't care about perplex, so we'll let that go. Whenever the wearer uses a consumable item, that's rare. Combat locus, no. Every time the wearer dodges a melee attack, they gain critical hit chance until the end of their next turn. Grants the wearer +5. Whenever the wearer is affected by an enemy's ability, they gain 3% dodge until the end of combat. That actually could stack up really, really high, so that could be nice. What about this? Each enemy killed by the wearer's area attacks increases the wearer's damage by 3% until the end of combat. That's really nice as well. So yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. I guess Cabela, you could take it. I'm still not sure. Nope, she doesn't even really need it. So, you know, we'll just let it go. The wearer's melee attack damage is increased by what? Side rating? Yep, side rating. So you can take that, sure. The wearer's ranged attacks inflict bleeding on their targets. This is this is a cape. Nah, we'll let that go too. Tarnished breaches Aquila. Oh yeah, we still got this. Enemies within a wearer's area of attack suffer negative dodge. Nah, we're not gonna use that. And what's this? They make a coercion test. Oh yeah, no, we're good. We're good on this too. We said we'd look at Abelar potentially taking this. +5 bonus. All allies adjacent to the wearer, but usually you're not gonna have people adjacent to you. So, the wearer raises. We already looked at that. Now we'll let it go. If the wearer successfully dodges or parries an incoming attack, they gain momentum. I don't feel like that happens often enough for me to be worried about it in that way. Where it gains parry when they're using swords. Whenever the wearer parries with a sword, they immediately counterattack. If the attacker is staggered, the wearer's parry is increased by 15%. Feel like that's something Cabela really would like. What does her boots do again? The boots give her more movement, but movement isn't really our problem. Staying alive is your problem. So we'll let that go. And then, oh yeah, I wanted to check on this. Increases ranged attack distance. Actually, I already have a reload option, so regardless of whether or not this actually works, this does nothing for me. This, no. Those boots are so good on Kabila and Abelard. I figured as much. Figured as much. Here we go. And the Eagle. What does this do? When the Cyber Eagle starts soaring, adjacent, willpower resistance. There we go. Definitely prefer that. All right, and now we are good. A couple of things to put in storage. That's it. What's up, Vakar? We are finally in Act 4. Good to hear, kid. Hope you're feeling good, dude. Put that. Yep, that and that, just in case we decide we want it at a later point. I wonder, does she have any update for us? Were you afraid? Okay, I'll take a froth recalf. Why, thank you. Okay, now, I think first we have to go to Footfall. Get things really cracking. Because I'm wondering why my colony options haven't expanded. Oh, you know what? I think they start you at Dargonis though. And I actually want to go ahead and do that because I believe, isn't there a contract? Thought there was something regarding, maybe not. I want to do this Abelard's quest at Dargonis, now that I think about it, because I believe you have to finish that before you can get a notification for what happens next with the expansion quest. What's Conqueror? Oh, all of a sudden, okay, so you got to go out into the map first, and then all of a sudden you get the new stuff. Okay, cool. I swear one of these Rebels, Conqueror. All right, well, complete. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. A nice increase in profit factor from some of them. I'll take it. Excellent. People back down to 0, but hopefully we'll find a way to get back up at some point. Now let's check it again. There we go. What's the problem? All right. So for this one, we can't do anything. Do you what, Scavix? I almost finished the second season of Misfit. Oh, Misfit of the Demon Academy anime. Okay. Are you enjoying the show so far? Let's see. What's the problem here? People, of course. Definitely need more people. Profit factor goes down, but people times 9. Profit factor goes up. Chemicals goes up. Fellowship of the Void. Profit factor. Provisions. Okay. We really need people, so you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead, bite the bullet on that. And then let's see, Holy Proud. Oh, profit factor and people. I'll take that for sure. And then what about you? Brand and the motor, security and efficiency. That's nice and all. Imperial Navy. I definitely want that at some point. Profit factor, weapons. Okay. We'll take profit factor for now. Ooh, and look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Lets you do it right off the bat. Excellent. So this needs more people. This needs reputation. That needs more people. That means more people. Okay, no problem. We'll deal with that momentarily. Now, pure blood, profit factor and efficiency. Interesting. So wait, yeah, that is below it. Less profit factor, less security. Times 18 people though. That's interesting. This gives us more with the Imperial Navy. I like that too. But you know what? As much as I hate it, I might have to go ahead and take the times 18 people. We really, really need more people. So we'll take that for now. When you said you had to progress Abelard's quest to get the new pop-ups, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. So I actually skipped ahead to finish the rest of the expansion. So there's this portion, this initial portion of the expansion, I never did. And I've never had to trigger it before. But I know when the expansion first got released, they said there was a bug where you could not do the Act 4 section of the expansion if for whatever reason you had failed or bugged out of Abelard's quest. Owlcat said that directly. So that makes me believe I have to do this before the request will be available. We need to have Abelard here, right? Oh, yeah, we'll definitely take out Earliet and we'll bring you in. There we go. And then we're supposed to have Pascal, but I don't think we need him right now. So we'll chill on that. Just go ahead and move forward, see how this works. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm at Janice. I'm not at... I dug it. Oh, well. All right, let's go back up. Okay. You would crowd a glitch that hard locked the DLC. Thank God they fixed it. What glitch did you encounter? All right, here. There we go. Go here. All right, looks like we get complete a bunch of things. Can we do this now? And Juice's footsteps. Yep, I'll definitely take that. Awesome. Appreciate more people. And then this is going to increase my profit factor. It's all, ooh, plus 40 Dogmatic. I like that. Death Cult of the Reaper. Here. What's the other one we saw? Yeah, we'll take that for now. Thank you. And then Zealot. That blocks Casbalica auction. 3,500 either way. What is this? It is a melter weapon. I don't care about that. Oh, so that's from all the way up here? Oh yeah, sure is. Wow. Yeah, we'll take that. Now, I got a long way to go with them. Okay. Blocks dark experiments. I'm good with that. Excellent. One of the other projects has been completed. Yep, we'll take that. Orbital shipyard, take that. Sacramento Light must get completed. Extractum. Okay. Blocks armored rage. Blocks armored rage. So that's maxed out. Yeah, Dargonus. Yeah, that's I thought for whatever reason I was starting there, but no, we started at Janus. But I'm there now. Ooh, explorators, but you know what? I don't even need that. All allies gain 20% minimum damage to their ranged attacks. Whoa. The Road Trader's weapons carry the blessing of the supreme armorers of the Adeptus Mechanicus. You must complete holy ammunition. Where is holy ammunition? Not here. Okay, Plasteel, Adamantine, Pure Blood, Dogmatic 40. What is this? All allies gain +5. Oh, this is definitely nice as well. Let's start with that actually. In the quest Blood and Ties censored, so no spoilers, there was a step to bring a thing to a person, but a cutscene didn't work. So if you enter dialogue with them, you get locked into the conversation, and that point of the quest removes your ship, so you're stuck on the planet. Wow, that is ugly. That's super ugly. Super duper ugly. Let's see. Blessing of the data angles, angels, complacency, 5 perception and 10% armor penetration. I do like that. Terror of Kiavagama. Necron creatures deal 10% less damage. That's not bad, but I like armor penetration more, so I'll take it. Boom, 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 boom. And we wanted this, right? Because the other ones, Sacramental Light, what is this? As long as the wearer has 100% wounds, they deal 15% additional damage with their psychic powers and staffs. Oh, wow. I actually like that quite a bit. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh, this was additional 20% minimum damage to their ranged attacks. But you know, I'm always going for maximum damage, so What's up, Phil? Yeah, I gotta go to Filestone as well. Really hoping one of these upcoming DLCs adds a new planet, a hunger for more projects and events. There's a lot of empty space on the map that should make it easy for them to do that. Slightly disappointed none of season ones did, but they were by far good enough to make up for it. Definitely the next one should, because I feel like Alcat said directly, they're gonna focus a lot on Act 5 and try to make that more expanded. In fact, 2 cutscene triggers did work, but I don't know the importance of the first cutscene. Interesting. I think that might be the part of the expansion that I didn't do. So I'm not familiar with the quest, but that is interesting. Yeah, the higher tier stuff, how they call for prerequisites from other colonies, tough to remember. Yeah, you got to bounce back and forth. Was really hoping we would get Thessia as a colony. Yeah, it felt like it should have been that way, right? It's kind of odd that we didn't. I like this, so yeah. Oh, I got 10 profit factor off of that? That's interesting. Okay, sure. And all of this is done now, right? Yeah, all this is done. Okay, so Kiavagama is finished. You're working. Dargonis is working. Janus is working. Filestone is working. All right, interesting. Very interesting. Taking it very slow with my current run. Just went Janus, Heartless, Kiavagama, and some of the voice shadows. Still have Dargonis and the rest of the stuff to do. Hey, whatever works for you, man. Absolutely. Whatever works for you. Ooh. How we doing on post? Yeah, I'm glad I checked this. All right, Supreme Commander. I think that's you over here. Warp Channeler. No, there you go. You're over here. This is Adira. She's over here. Shield Master. You could take that. Master of Maneuvers. Oh, Jay actually could take that too. Who was I using for at this area? In fact, I don't remember. No, it wasn't you. Because I would have... Oh. No, I'm not using myself. This uses athletics, right? Yeah, it uses athletics. That's interesting. I've never used heading, so I don't have the ability to upgrade it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll put you here. Yeah, you're upgraded. Already upgraded. That's what I expect to see. Already upgraded. I had you here, but I never upgraded this. That's interesting. You've got new heading. You've got strafe. I'm gonna leave you here because I'm not upgrading either one of you. Good Lord, 860 scrap to get the next upgrade. Wow. Maybe a future pass for Athesia, fingers crossed. Was also hoping the tithe would have more effect. Yeah, it's possible they're going to expand that. Additionally, provides allies with targeting data. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with what we have. What's this? 125. Yep, we'll take that for sure. 90, 20. Ooh, 20% critical hit chance. That's interesting, but no. Flag. No, I don't want to shoot flag. Nope, I don't like the bombers. 333, we already got that. 5 melter torpedoes, 27 damage. Ooh. And that gets replaced. Okay. What about this? 4, 27. Nope. Short range, more damage, but no, I don't like the short range. All right. And we've got all that stuff there. We've got all the close. Okay, cool. And let's get closer here. Yeah, it gets expensive, exactly. All right. We're here. Abelard's quest. Boom, doom, 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 doom. Come on. There we go. Valancius. Right, see, it doesn't let you get to the Adeptus Administratum. You have to go to the palace and deal with Abelard's quest first. Is it? Yeah, I believe this. I don't think I need to have Adira here. And I want to make sure Pascal is the one who would be more likely to have something to say, right? Who is helpful in these investigations? I don't remember. But if we need Lore Warp, then Adira is the one. So, you know, we'll stick with her. The 1-star, like that's the what do you call it? The artifact she's looking for? Yeah, I've gotten it. I've gotten it before. You haven't gotten it on your previous playthroughs? Yep, somebody got dealt with. There we go. Okay. Just do another full save here. Boom, boom. Okay. Yep.
I've read about this.
There we
Let
go.
us walk this path to the end.
Let us walk this path to the end. I'm pretty sure nothing else out and about outside. You gotta go inside for the rest, so let's do that. Oh, dum, dum, dum. There we go. All right, now.
Proctor, is it really necessary to keep your cyber massif on the bridge? He makes the crew nervous.
Do you ask your officers to surrender their weapons because they're scared of rabble? I thought not.
Know your duty.
If you have her be doubtful, can't get the 1 star. Exactly. She's got to be completely confident in her faith. One of the charges. I am already here, which means the Adeptus Arbites has started its official inquiry. You may cool your enthusiasm, Governor. You're already too late to rectify your mistakes. Where are the dead bodies? Not on my first view, but when I learned that the response that the angry kid decides if you get it or not, I was mad. Oh, really? That's all it takes?
The divine
I never realized that.
over us.
So how you respond to the kid is like the litmus test? Man, can't be honest about his dog. All right,
We are
that's
bound
them.
by the blood of martyrs.
Bound by the blood of martyr. Yeah, that is wax Gavix. What? Oh, here we go, Regina. Okay. And then for you. Okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
You got nothing to say. Who's over here? The Warsarians. Okay. Consoling the kid locks you out of getting it if you play Dogmatic. Huh. I don't even remember what I did. There are multiple tests that as part of it. Keeps calling Glado a weapon. What would you call Glado considering all the people he's killed in this game? Interesting. Boom, boom, boom.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
And gives you the Repentia ending. I hope that's not what I'm headed for, but might very well be. When you speak to the kids, the answer you give is part of which path she goes on, including what the 1 star is or gives. So 1 star can change based on decisions you've made? I didn't know that. Technically, wouldn't Glado be artificial intelligence? No. Not Abelard. Solomon confirms that Glado has retained part of like who he was. So he is like part dog. So he's more so a cyborg than an artificial intelligence. Okay, yeah, that's the same thing Scavenge just said, that there are multiple versions of the 1 star. Did not know that at all. Nice.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We shall reclaim. Cyber suggests modified life form, not say a robot. Imperial artificial intelligence isn't that anyway. They are machine spirits, are completely not AI. It's heresies to suggest otherwise. Excellent.
The divine watches over us.
The divine watches over us. Two armor types. One increases damage per hit. Another auto cast to him, I believe. Oh. Well, I would say the first one is significantly better, but okay. AI means abominable intelligence. Nice. Where is it? Here we go.
I need to look closer.
As it should be.
Oh, I've tasted wine. How's Sourback?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
He didn't say anything. He's not saying anything. Just want to check one more time. So confused with human animals. Intense. It might scream
With each
AI,
step,
but don't you dare call it that.
forge my destiny among
or
the
you will be
stars.
accused of spreading heresy. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I'm ready to pronounce my verdict. Yeah, one version effect is that when you use a rogue act, use Furious Recital War Hymn, and the other makes it so that when you crit or kill, you get a 5% increase in damage down. Yeah, I would definitely want the second one. I'd be annoyed if I got the first one, to be honest with you. Are they both power armor? Okay, so it's Macarius Sourback. Seneschal. Ha! This is even better when he's got the shield. Regina, you no. Awesome. It's both power. Okay. They're also Adepta Sororita's gear, right? So nobody else can use them. Yeah, both are power. You get the damage one if you make her a fanatic. How do you make her a fanatic, though? It's a shackle to prevent them from thinking they are better and constantly self-improved. The human animal brain acts as a limiter. I shall spread the truth. If you keep her stable but not doubtful, you get the him one. Such scoundrels. Excellent. All right. That's all done now. Let me talk to her real quick. You don't have anything more to say after I saved your skin, lady? You should be a little more grateful, but okay. You, yep. Oh, 99. I like that. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go here. And now, first we'll talk to Abelard. Then we'll hit up the vendors again because they should all have more for me. Yeah, I imagine Toy Boss could tell you where and what are the paths. Got you. Tell her that people dying is okay for glory of the Emperor and stuff. That sounds like stuff I would have said, though. So it's possible I've taken her in that direction. I mean, it doesn't really matter for this run anyway. She's not part of my regular crew, but she might be part of my regular crew for the Iconoclast run. We'll see. Abelard, where are you? Here you are.
To tell you the truth, Lord Captain, under Lady Theodora, I served as steward of the... Thank you. Well then, Lord Captain. Lord...
You can go back afterwards. Give me my goods. Ooh, look at that. It's all so pretty. So pretty. So pretty. So pretty. So pretty. Excellent. How much more profit factor do I need to get everything here? Oh, we got a while to go. Oh, damn. Okay. So 164. All right. Oh, that's right. You're maxed out as well. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, new rock saw. Fellow like that. Oh, Commander's Chrono. Let's go. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of that. Oops. That's interesting. Okay, 105, sure. We'll circle back and get you in a bit. Damn, we almost got everything you got to offer. Okay. And then Rizza. 24, yep. We got a little bit more up out of you. If I remember correctly, dialogue option 2 gives him, and option 3 gives damage. That's wild. That is just that conversation. That's crazy. Casbalika faction actually turns good if you go Dogmatic and max out their rep. They start working with the Inquisition. Then hopefully I'll see that in this run. Nice, nice, nice. And then, oh, you do have some new things. Look at that. Just waiting on me to get my profit factor up, I see. No problem. All right, a little bit more profit factor, and it looks like, yep, I'll max you out. Excellent. 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 All right. Oh, and let's see. You're still working. You're still working. You're still working. You're not. You know what I don't like about Solomon? he never has any contribution to these conversations. Like Cabela gets a ton of dialogue that revolves around the colonies and the projects. I don't understand why Solomon never has anything to say. Gains assault, someone current ability. Whoa, Dan Bolson, what's up, dude? I appreciate the raid, man. I hope you had an awesome stream. Wow, good noticeable miss there. That should be fixed ASAP. Yeah, he has no contribution to that part of the quest whatsoever. Skulls for the Skull Throne, you know it. What does this do? On success, Saul, someone. I've just gotten onto Thessera. That's awesome, but can't keep going this time of night. Hope you're having a good time. I'm having a great time, man. We're all the way in Act 4 now. I hope you're enjoying the new expansion thus far. Is this your first time playing through Rogue Trader? Let's see. And then where it permanently gains Paradox Solved. The character could use their heroic act. Oh, nice. You got 1,500 hours on the game? That's awesome. That's awesome. So first time going through the expansion. Okay, that's really cool. How do you like it so far? And did you play Void Shadows? Do you have a preference so far between Void Shadows or Lex Imperialis? All right, I got him too early to maximize on everything I could get with him. Super Rust boss fight on Unfair. Yep, it's no joke. And Solomon is a permanent 4 levels above me now. Yeah, that's the way my first run was. Now in this one, he's only 1 level above me. The character can use the heroic act regardless of their momentum without spending momentum. That's actually really nice. So wait, you could get that with +1 complacency, +1 complacency. That's just plus security. That's just plus security. What does this give me? +5 torpedo speed. That's actually not bad, but no. Let's go this route. Profit factor +5, I'll take it. It's hard to say what story is better from what I've seen so far, but they put in more effort weaving in the Lex Imperialis content into the main quest, and there's some very silly things you could do with our BDs and overseers so far. Nice, okay. So at least you're having a good time with it so far. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I really like Solomon. I prefer Void Shadows for more content. He's not as fun as a companion as Cabela, and Overseer is not as OP as Blade Dancer Executioner. I definitely agree that Overseer is not as OP as Blade Dancer and Executioner, but I do feel like it's a ton of fun to use, so I'm not really mad at that. I really enjoy using Overseer. It gives you a totally different play style. Blocks and mechanical trade. So oh yeah, we already confirmed this. We're done with that one. Vivos is working. You're working. Okay, so nothing to do but to just chill. Cool. Accumulate a horrendous amount of horrors in Skyrim alone. About 98,000 hours. That's crazy. That's definitely wow. Shotgun juggling is fun. You can do a lot of silly things with the pets when it comes to provoking a lot of attacks of opportunity for shoving people around the battlefield. Yep, that I've been running with both a shotgun arbitrator and Solomon, and then using Cassia to move enemies around and trigger attacks of opportunities. It's been a ton of fun. It's been a ton of fun. I really like it. I agree that Blade Dancer and Executioner were a bit overtuned, but so far I'm liking what I'm seeing. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see when they drop another patch how hey, it's not letting me get back to Adeptus Administratum, so maybe I have to wait for a pop-up for that. It'll be interesting to see how it works out when they start rebalancing and retooling the game. Like Alcat has already said, they hear people's complaints that they believe that some people believe the game is too easy, and so they're going to try to retool things to make the game more difficult. And I'll be curious to find out if that's a massive turnoff to the people who enjoy the game exactly the way it is right now. We'll see. Yeah, I'm doing the same. I usually don't use Cassia because she's so good and it makes the game too easy, but I made an exception to try running a 6 overseer crew. Nice. 5 out of my 6 party members are overseers. The only one who's not is Cassia, but all the rest of them, whoa. Huh. Never seen that before. That's definitely a bug. Dog sitting on the map, huh? Quetzal Tamir. Oh, you can go and deal with Quetzal Tamir before going to Footfall. I didn't even realize that. I wonder if that changes anything. Do I have to go on J? I wonder if that changes anything by doing his quest first, getting this resolved first. And now, actually, to be honest with you, I kind of want to know. And looks like I can resolve some other things along the way. So you know what? That's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and see how that works. Oh, look at that. Solomon already has something to ask. You know, the Law and Order perk is pretty good with the Colony perk, Fiend Vabos. Nice. Okay. They've certainly retooled the balance a bit since release. Yeah, that's true. On release, you could end every fight before the enemy acted from chapter 3 on. Yeah, officers could just get people extra turns over and over and over again. I usually run unfair difficulty with no Cassia and no officers. Oh, wow. And it feels like it's an okay difficulty that way. Yeah, that definitely makes the game harder. You can do them in either order, since you have to do both before you can meet Calcazar. Never knew that. For some reason, I always thought you had to go to Footfall first. So I'd say I'm gonna do it this way and see how it works. Considering they mentioned making a new difficulty that limits attacks per turns, I can see them making something like BG3's Honor Mode with unique rules for that difficulty. Yeah, I can see that being interesting, but I don't know. Like, Honor Mode feels like a very, very different game, you know, like a very adjusted game. And so from that standpoint, I find it to be cool. Most of the time, those high difficulty modes just don't appeal to me enough for me to be bothered with them. You know, because I play games for story, not really for challenge. So it takes a lot for me to say, okay, you know what, I really want to try something out. Or I have to really, really enjoy the combat, like Wasteland 3. Sooner or later, we're going to do a Supreme Jerk run on the channel because I just really enjoy the combat in that game. So I can't wait to go ahead and figure some of that stuff out. Rogue Trader, I request the privilege of a private audience with you. The purpose of the audience is to submit a report concerning my service in your retinue. Mistress Cabela, doubtless. That she has been okay. And a vid for Cabela. Send patrols. There we go. In dialogue, we're good. Lots to do. It looks like something completed. You completed. What can I do with you now? Payment in organs, that requires people, and it decreases complacency. This increases Casbalika, and you know what, I'll take that. You're done as well. What's your deal? What's the deal with this? Less complacency. I don't like that right now. Ooh, you got all this. A lot more complacency, huh? Ooh, familiar power armor. Militia Navy. Oh, that's a good call as well. But first, let's get some complacency going. That will help me in the long run. You're maxed out, right? You're already maxed out, I believe. Yes, yes, yes. Bam. Navy whips. And then you, what's your deal? No. Profit factor is nice. Dogmatic rank is definitely nice as well. What is this? Plus 10% macro cannons. We'll go for profit factor. Yep. Oh yeah. 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 Like that. Like that. Ooh. What I miss? Oh, I don't have enough people anymore. Interesting. What is the deal? This requires reputation with the void. This requires penal colony and more. That 10 intelligence, fellowship, and willpower. They changed the trigger for the Void Shadow's final segment to go off after you meet with Calcazar, rather than being a number of jumps to start at Chapter 4. It gives you time to get some of those good Chapter 4 shop items. Ah, that's the way it works. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna be careful about when I meet with Calcazar, because in my opinion, that final Void Shadows battle is the hardest fight of the whole damn game at this point. Like, it is no joke. No freaking joke. Yeah, this is the one that's maxed out. Whoa, you're done. Okay, cool. Now, oh no, you already done. All right, and I just gotta get some more people somehow. Okay. Now, are there any other contracts? No, I don't have any contracts that are due. Oh, Solomon wants to talk, so let's go find him. Solomon and who else? There's there's something Cabela related. So we need to talk to her as well. Clado has ascended. What's up, Skeleton? So, considering they mentioned making a new difficulty that limits... Oh, yeah. You're the one who mentioned honor mode. Awesome. Let's do a full save, because I don't know what this... Boom. All right, nothing to do here. And you know what? Actually, we should have some more stuff, right? We sure do. Lots more, in fact. Ooh, holy power armor. Look at that. I like that. That definitely works. All right. We'll get to more of that in a minute. Oh. Drusians, we got everything. Dragon scale power armor. Look at that. Very nice, very nice. Reputation, nope, nothing there, but excellent. More stuff here. Anti-vehicle revolver, sounds great. A little bit more, and we'll have the double barrel shotgun. Very nice. Okay, you got any reputation? Nope. How about you? Yep, you do. Okay. All right, now, I guess we gotta go talk to Cabela? Here we go.
Take heed, Nemo. I'm here, Torment.
This is clearly not it. Where is it? A new event. However, this one is to take place on Dargonis. Oh, Janus Danrook will be waiting in the palace. Oh, okay. Well, fine. Deal with that momentarily. Daryl double barrel so good on the arbitrator. I agree. 2436. Actually, we're gonna switch these out. There we go. So I can stop mucking my stuff up. And then that's Abelard. So that means Solomon is down here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to unlocking that. Solomon update. Act 4. There's lots of games I only ever play on normal for that reason. Sometimes the challenge is more stressful than it works.
To discuss my report. I would ask that we hold this conversation in private. Might I suggest your study, Rogue Trader?
A report lies on the desk in front of you. Solomon, clearing his throat, speaks dryly. I, Solomon Anthar, formally request to be relieved of my position in the Rogue Trader's retinue due to my failure to live up to the high trust placed in me. Why do you wish to leave my retinue? Let's not play mind games. I took advantage of your trust. I deceived you. I insulted you. I don't think you want me anywhere near you. Solomon devours the solitary page of the report with his eyes as if he is hesitant to look up at you. A faint blush creeps across his cheeks. Study the report. The text of the report is dry and the handwriting pathologically perfect. In a couple of ruthless phrases, Solomon passes judgment on himself, failed to demonstrate loyalty in keeping with the favor shown, and lured myself to deliberate lying. I have been extremely honest with myself and you in my report. Any news about New Arc Line? Yeah, they're coming out with a new update on the 17th. It's going to add the dwarf race, and they're going to be capable of using a couple of classes that were previously unavailable in early access. There was one that's basically like a Hellfire Mage, and then another one is the the Steampunk, I think, class, the one that helps when you're using melee that one of your other party members has, but you couldn't yourself use it. Unfortunately, these two new classes, they're only going to be available to dwarves, so you would have to play a dwarf if you wanted to use them. But in the full game, they're going to be available to whatever race you decide that you want to use. So I definitely plan to cover New Arc Line when that new update comes out. I hated that change for the Void Shadow's last boss. It was a difficult encounter, now made easy by pushing it further out. No, I like it because now I can control when I want to do it. So if you want to do it earlier and make it harder, then you can do that. But if you don't want to make it harder, you have the freedom to be able to say, hey, I'd rather be fully prepared for this battle. Especially since when that gets triggered, you're forced into it. So I guarantee you there were some people forced into a battle that they weren't really capable of getting through, which is a yikes moment for sure. You're so sincere, Solomon. It's nice to see I can believe every word you say. Solomon soundlessly flinches as if from a blow. I saw that you were lying to yourself and me about your feelings. I'm important to you, so you're going to punish yourself. But that is your game, and I'm not playing. Go and attend to your duties. That's not what I... Well... I don't know if that cuts off the relationship. I feel like there should have been more dialogue after that. Let's see. Let's see what he says when I talk to him again. Hold on. Do I still have the option to talk about our relationship?
Rogue trader. Is anything happening at all? I thought we had cleared this up. I lied, and there is nothing between us that isn't dictated by duty.
I'm not sure if I did that right, so we gotta reload. Boop, boop. Part of the charm of the game, now gone from complaints. It's not gone though. If you prefer to do it that way, you still have the option to do it that way. If you don't want to take any additional items, any of the additional late game items until you face that boss, then don't do it. But people will prefer to get those items instead. They have the option. That doesn't remove the charm for you. Kalkazar gives the strongest ring in the game. That I don't remember. But even if he does, you don't have to wear it.
Thank you for finding the...
You can leave it in your inventory until you finish facing the boss. Let's see. I don't think dismissal is necessary. Start a report. All right. Care for you, I forgive you at ease. Let's see what happens if you do that. Thank you. I had offer of friendship in your words, but I must humbly decline. I still feel that I failed you, however. You may count on my service, but I dare not aspire to your candor and trust. Okay, so this is like a curt conversation no matter what. All right, fine. That's the Black Inquisition ring. What, this one? The Signet ring that gives you the ability to get a nice bonus in momentum. Is that the ring you're referring to? If so, he gives you that in Act 2. And I am a big fan of that ring for sure. It's awesome. It is awesome. Okay. We're here. Now we need to visit here. There's something that we didn't get. Oh, here we go. What's up, James? How are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Abandoned Palace. Am I supposed to go here? I'll check. Is this where we already? Oh, no, we haven't been here yet. There we go. Okay, we are supposed to come here. Doing all right. Had a date today, and you're happy about how it went. That's awesome, dude. I didn't do anything so interesting, but I have no complaints about how my date went whatsoever. None. Good times all overall. This is Flamer. That's Flame. We don't have anyone who's going to use Flame. You like this, right? 30, 45? No. Deals additional damage, but this one can only perform overcharged attack actions. Its damage is increased by 20%. This plasma gun's plasma explosion deals 2 times more damage and is 15% more likely to happen. No, I don't like that. So yeah, let's get that up out of here. Let's get that up out of here. That feels like a recipe for disaster. And then what's going on here? Ooh, infusing and devastating. Whenever the allies become targets of a navigator's fire that has not targeted them this combat, they gain +1 additional action points on their next turn. This is kind of crazy. Ooh, yeah. Huh. And what was great about this again? Oh, they suffer more damage, but we do plenty damage all on our own. We're good on that. So we'll let that go, even though this is one we really should be letting go. And what does this give? Infusing and devastating. Right. So castigating is the one we don't have. So we'll put that over there. Main goal is to blow up. Any chance you're going to get back into Arcanum? Yeah, I plan to finish Arcanum before New Arc Line comes out. What class do you plan to play when you do your Kingmaker streams? I don't know. I'm probably going to start over the whole game. And I'm probably going to use that mod. So I have to look through all the mod options again and figure out which one appeals to me the most. I don't think I'm going to stick with Ninja. Ninja is not really appealing to me. It's not interesting enough. There's not enough flash there. So I feel like there's probably a better option for me. Ooh, I like the way that shotgun looks. I'm a fan. And I guess we'll put this one over here. And then even though this is better than the ones that what's his name has, I still don't Solomon, I'm still gonna let that go because I don't like the fact that it costs 2 action points. Power sword. Oh, this sword ignores deflection. I'm not impressed. Cold-blooded. Oh, this one has, let's see, that's 2040. That's 3542. Good lord. Yeah, is this two-handed? Yeah, that's two-handed. We're gonna let that go. Two-handed power sword. If you got a conviction, dogmatic, yeah, we're good on that. Sacrifice we'll have to check on. Torturer, Abelar can probably use. Okay, rest of that is all right. Now, Pascal. Whoa, Pascal, you cannot use this. Why not? You do not have power armor proficiency. Interesting. Once per round, the wearer gains +2 action points, +2 movement points. Duel with a shotgun is crazy. Yeah, I'm enjoying it for sure. I'm enjoying it for sure. Recommend Psychic and you play as Charles Xavier. That sounds like it probably would be a ton of fun. Oh, so wait. We got the Skitari option. And we could use that for now. Ooh, that even puts the symbol on his chest. I like that. But the power armor is clearly where it's at. +20 strength. Actually, he would make great use of that. So how many levels do you have? Overseer. We don't care about that. Oh, you should have enough. So you definitely want to have know-it-all. And then ballistics calculation is irrelevant to you. Yeah, combat insight. And then it doesn't matter, I guess, tech use. And then here is it. No, this is second tier. And what's the one here? It's at the bottom. Nope, it's not. Utility. You could take that. Overcharge. Filtering, protocols, aiming, steel of the forge. Why does it give him heavy armor instead of power armor when that's clearly what he needs? Calculated relations. Yeah, none of that is all that great for him. I mean, he'll take the tech use, but definitely take intelligence. There we go. Common talent. And power. Wait. Oh, he doesn't have enough strength for power armor. Wow, that sucks. How much strength does he have? He's only got 35 strength. So he has to take 2 ranks of strength in order to have enough for power armor. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, man, actually. So hold on. Tech use. So this, and then you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna take, but even if he does this, even if he takes characteristic training strength, damn. This kind of sucks, but okay. Tech use is fine. Exemplar talent, I already took know-it-all. So I'm gonna start with eager for battle. He's definitely gonna make use of those additional action points. And then none of this is all that great, but here we'll take that. See. And then he could take intelligence finally, but now it's the first tier. Archetype talent. Yeah, he's not gonna have enough for power armor. Ah, that's annoying. In fact, he's gonna need 2 more levels before he can get that. Oh well. All right, I'll take first target. It is what it is. Nothing. It's not the worst deal in the world. We'll let that go for now. Ooh, that's power armor as well. But whereas attacks with heavy weapons cost 1 action point less. Wonder if Ulfar can wear that. Probably not, but still. Dogmatic Zealot. Medium. That would be... No, not yet. Cannot fail any willpower or toughness test. That's cool. More 50% more armor to wear toughness more than 70. It's not, but it's all right. Oh, this is what Ulfar could definitely wear. No, he can't. All right. Interested, no, though, for a melee build, yeah. Unless if you play with the Eldritch Arcana updated mod and pick the clever wordplay trait, which lets you use intelligence for persuasion checks. Sounds like fun. Scout armor. The wearer's cover efficiency, irrelevant. Plus 15% armor if in full cover. No, I'm straight on this. Cabela will look at this. And Abelar will look at this. Wearer gets +1 deflection. Reloading a shotgun costs 0 action points. That could actually be useful for him, but yeah, I'm not ready to let go of this one. So we'll keep that on the back burner for now. What increases this one's armor? Lord Xenos? We don't have anybody. Oh, actually, yeah, wait, no, yours Lord Xenos isn't all that great either, right? So you can get this up to 62%. Oh yeah, no. So wait, this is 80, but now I just realized this brings this armor goes up to 77. And it's going to get higher as his tech use increases. So is this really better? Once per round. Oh, but this gets +20 strength though. That's really nice. And you get +2 AP, +2 MP on the current turn if they kill an enemy. That's really nice as well. I usually use J for the Xeno lore. That's a possibility, but I had her in light armor because she's focusing on dodge. The wisdom equivalent would be wisdom in the flesh. After the wearer use press the advantage. We don't have anybody using press the advantage. The wearer gets the medikit and onslaught abilities, which reproduce the effect of the medikit and onslaught consumables. Ally under the effects of the wearers break their ranks, +1 to deflection. Nah. When the wearer hits a target with a melee attack, the target's armor is reduced by 2% until the end of combat, and this stacks. No. This most definitely. But we'll deal with that later. Ooh, +25 coercion. Whenever the wearer targets an ally with an ability, that ally gains 10% melee damage to the end of the round. That second part is not all that great, but +25 coercion is nice. What are you using for your head slot? This is reducing the dodge reduction, which is cool, but I'm actually gonna go with +25 coercion. Yeah, make it clear. I'm all about that life. Ooh, and look at that. The wearer gains +25 demolition in the area attacks, deal more damage. Yeah, I'll get rid of the bayonet knife. What do you use it for yours? That's whatever. This isn't all that great. We'll let that go. Yeah, that's a ton of stuff at the tabletop. Yep, it does. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy with an area attack, the wearer's allies gain a 5% critical hit chance until the wearer's next turn. I don't like it till the wearer's next turn, so we'll let this go. We'll have Olfar look at that. When the wearer's familiar is adjacent to them, successfully passing the test, I don't care. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy with their melee attack, nope. Whenever the wearer successfully blocks an attack with a shield for the first time in a round, they gain +2 action points on their next turn. That's definitely something to consider. I'll keep that in my thoughts. If the wearer did not spend any movement points during their turn, they double their cover efficiency. I mean, earlier could use this, but I'm not even using her, so it doesn't matter. When in cover, the wearer has 100% cover efficiency against air attacks, but never dodges them. Yeah, I'm straight. The wearer gains a permanent bonus to direct damage. Oh, lethality. Earlier I would love this, but no. The wearer always has the highest initiative in combat. I want Adira to have this, to be honest with you. Yeah, as much as I like this one, you will have to take that out. Who is next best person for this? I guess you. Do you get 8 action points though? That's an excellent question that I'm honestly not sure about. We'll have to check how many action points you get next time. Yeah, let's check on that and see how it goes. From my little understanding, the new TE Necromancer plays similar to the Psychic by applying special cantrips. The warrior can spend all their movement points to move to any cell within movement range, and this is not trigger attacks of opportunity. At the end of the movement, the warrior automatically performs a melee area attack with their primary weapon against all adjacent enemies. That's interesting, but none of are. Oh, you know, well, technically he could make use of this, but there's nothing he would want to drop in order to make use of it. So no. Interesting though. Ooh, this is what he would roll. Yeah, this is what he would put on. There we go. The wearer of these boots gains additional parry and re-rolls failed dodge checks for twice your strength bonus. These boots for melee weapons, that's not all that great, so we'll take it. Yeah, we'll add that to cargo. That can be added to cargo. We'll hold on to this. This can be added to cargo. Successful attack, grant the wearer test is made with -20 penalty. Just making them bleed in and of itself isn't all that sexy. The wearer's sight rating is increased by 1, and as long as he has 100% wounds, they deal 40% additional damage with psychic powers. Obviously, that's also for her. Is there anybody else who on my usual team uses this? No. Marvelous compact weapon? No. Not a fan of compact weapons. Also not a fan of controlled shot. And all right, we are good. It's true technically, but as a cantrip lover, I like the sound of that. Oh, whoops. You know what? Let me get everybody properly leveled up. Boom, boom, boom. And first tier. Oh yeah, this should be plenty of good things here. Point blank. Absolutely. Forgot I didn't have that. Ready to serve. Pacification. Rapid reload. He could. What's tenderize? Yeah. Definitely need that. Bite. Finally got bite. That's nice. All right, Jay. And of course she wants fellowship. Armor of contempt. Be vigilant. Gain a bonus to that weapon skill and will deal more damage on attacks of opportunity. I like that attack of opportunity option. This ability costs 1 action point less. Sure, why not? New willpower and commanding voice is a thought. Action point that gains. Oh, I haven't done seize the initiative yet. Oh, okay, cool. We'll take that. And willpower. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, she still doesn't have combat insight. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. All that's done. That's all right. -5 penalty intelligence and perception. I'm not big on that either. No. No. Yeah, you know what? I think it is time to go in this direction. Instant exposure. No, no. Sharpshooter. They deal +1 more attack with single shot attacks. Yeah, that's not gonna count for what she's doing, but we will take this. And what's uncanny sight? Oh yeah, placing exploits even if she can't see you. We'll go with this first. Awesome. All right, you all. I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. Made it out of Act 3. We're in Act 4. Great stuff, great progress. I do think we're going to be able to get through with this run by the end of the week, or rather within the next week. So I'm very happy about that. Definitely enjoying the play. Will I be on tomorrow evening? I should be. I should be on tomorrow evening around the same time as usual, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I hope to see you all there, and I'll see you on the next stream. Take care. Night, Gio. Take care, dude. Also, glad you enjoyed it, Incarnate. Take care, man.